I was muted in two spots. Hello, hello. There we go. Now my voice is going through. Still a little congested. Obviously, I will be for a while, I think. Yay, lingering coughs and illnesses, aren't they? Aren't they the best? Hello, Gatra. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Yeah, right as the timer ticked down to 0, I realized laundry had to be switched. Unfortunate timing. But yeah, we're gonna be playing not space exploration. What's this expansion called? Space Age. You've had a cough for like 3 weeks now. Oof. I finally got over my chronic cough, and then I got COVID. So I hope this one doesn't last as long. Hello, Engine. Welcome. This is way louder than I normally keep the game. Okay, it's not, never mind, it's not nearly as loud as it felt. But yeah, nothing special today. This is our first chance to try out space exploration, because we unfortunately were sick during like the entirety of launch week, which is sad. Missed all of the first week hype. Now, I've never liked the game at default settings, so I think I'm gonna increase everything to at least like 200. Oh my god, this takes so long to do on every planet. But yeah, I always feel like it's a little bit limiting to have everything at 100%. Like, it's playable, but I think you have to roll a good map for it to actually be decent. So we're just gonna boost them just a little bit. We're not doing like maxed out. I think maxed out is a bit too much. We're gonna keep enemies on as well. We can always turn them off later, but I do want to try, because I know they're adding, well, I don't know. I am assuming they added stuff for combat. But yeah, is there a better way to do this? I swear, I guess I probably would have been fine with Rich. I also don't know what the other planets are like, so I don't know if boosting them really matters, but I'm committed now. We're almost done. But yeah, I think Factorio's nice to just have things a little bit boosted. Honestly, 150 probably would have been fine, but now that I already clicked them. Whoa! Wait, they changed... They changed the loading bar. I know that has like 0 effect. Map exchanging. Oh, do you want the one that we should probably find a map that we actually like first. That one called Spage was just me testing to make sure everything works. Space Age, let's go. I can't put apostrophes in the title. But yeah, I'm happy to share that string. Not on this one, though. This map's really ugly. He just doesn't know what it is. It's a series... Oh, you mean like to change these? Yeah, I guess that kind of works. It's like there is the... it saves the percentages, but you have to do it at least once. So like, it works, but it only works the second time. It doesn't help you the first time. But yeah, that is a way. That's why, even though I wasn't playing that map, I immediately went in and saved it. So that way, if I accidentally click out, it still saves the percentages. But yeah. Yeah, that does work. I wish there was just like if you could just hold shift or something and change everything, that would be nicer. But it's not a huge inconvenience. It's more of a convenience to like someone who does meme runs than it is actual players, because I tend to adjust the settings for every mod separately. Just because I usually want different settings. Ooh, this one's good. Also, my tea is ready. It is not far away. I just realized it's not next to me. So I have to stand up to grab it. I probably am pretty quiet right now. But I have some nice little... I don't know, it's called like throat coat, which I don't love the name. It sounds... I think it just sounds like something the teens would say. And I don't like that. It sounds too much like goat, which just sounds very raunchy. But yeah, this map looks decent. This map looks alright. It's nice and foresty. Maybe I'll turn down the forest a little bit. Starting area, I'll bump that up a bit. But honestly, with a forest map, that's not that big of a concern. Where the heck are trees? Oh, interesting. Also, I noticed it looks like they improved the cliff spawning and like the resource, not the terrain generation in general. Oh, there it is. I think if we just bump that down a little bit, we'll be fine. Okay, that doesn't look like it does anything. Wow, that has very little effect. But yeah, like the cliffs look really cool. Oil looks really close, although I don't know if that's closer than normal. People hated cliffs, so they made them better. Yeah, because before they never really looked like cliffs, they just kind of blocked everything. Looks a lot better than... Okay, so we should probably rename it. Let's just do Space Age. Okay, so I'm assuming this starts pretty normal. I did play a little bit with the 2.0 changes. That's... So I know they made like blueprints a little bit cooler, and I know there's some smart belt improvements. Neither of those are coal rocks. I thought those are coal rocks. There's at least 2 coal rocks down here. That's something. Ooh, 3. Okay, that's a good start, actually. Hold on, that button is not set properly. I think I've copied over most of my settings, but I'm not sure. Oh gosh. Can you search by... Is there any way to search by keybind? Like, I know you can type the letter, but when it's a single letter, it doesn't work that well. You know what, let's just type it. Let's just see if there's a conflict. Yeah, they did. So, like, some of mine copied over, but some of them didn't. Change weapon has always been weird for me. I don't even know, what did it used to be? Because I have it as control tab, which I will say, really, really annoying keybind. It's good for my use case of I don't fight biters very often, but it is a terrible keybind if I need to fight biters often. But yeah, like some of my settings I'm sorry. I put a burner on my hotbar. I've been doing burner stuff for 6 months now that I forgot that there's regular inserters to put on my hotbar. Oh my god, that's fantastic. There's so many better options out here. And I put a burner. I love that. I love that a lot. Okay. Let's aim for like 5, I guess. Ooh, that was weird. I don't know why I was rotated that way. I must have accidentally bumped space at some point. Apparently it's a bit more difficult to tell the colors of the types of inserters. Oh, you mean like in blueprint form? I can see what you mean. Quality of life stuff, totally fine with. Because there's a lot that I think sounds fantastic, and I don't consider that spoilerly. Because if I want them to be, if it's there, I want to know about it so I don't miss it. Caveman discovers electricity. Basically, I do like the look of the ghosts, and it's really easy to tell if there is a ghost, even if it apparently makes it hard to tell exactly what the ghost is. I think that's a net improvement. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's definitely not a huge downside if it is one. Also, these patches are actually pretty good, and I'm realizing now we bumped up the sliders to 200%, so yeah, that tracks. We just needed a map that was green. Okay, so we can't pre-craft science packs, right? Oh yes, filter inserters. I'm kind of sad about that. Functionally speaking, I think it's fantastic. I do like the purple, though. I think the purple and white inserters look really cool. So hopefully they at least kept like some of the color for some things. But obviously that's not like a major... This is in the wrong spot. It's not like a major problem, just a little bit of a bummer. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at the achievements. Honestly, I kind of skimmed through them. It just, a lot of stuff referred to planet stuff. So like, if you don't know about the planets, it didn't seem that spoilery. Didn't tell me anything. Okay, that part, that's what these are for. Does that mean you can use circuit conditions from the start? Did they just remove the circuit network research completely? No. Oh, this unlocks combinators. It says it unlocks circuit network. Wait, so what does this do? I'm confused. What's different? How am I not able to use it if I'm able to use it? What am I missing? Yeah, only have to unlock it once. Is it kind of like robots stuff? There is one change that I was thinking of that I think is really cool, and it's completely slipped my mind now. It had to do with ghosts. Yeah, that. I think that part's really cool. It's permanently unlocked for an install like... Okay. I was just completely guessing when I said that. I'm actually really happy that it is, in fact, the reason. Okay, so we have 3 chests. Honestly, since they're not like we're speedrunning or anything, we can just place a stone chest. But yeah, that's neat. That will make it a little bit annoying to play fresh saves because I copy saves all the time, but it's obviously not a huge problem. Generally, I don't use circuit networks much either, though, so it kind of balances out. Okay, I guess we can finish our hotbar. Oh, wait, oh wait, they still have wide inserters. Oh, these are the ultra stack inserters. Oh, they renamed them. I see. Oh, they did add that. I remember like reading about the searching stuff on map. I could not remember if it was just like me imagine a mod or if it was something they're actually adding. So that's pretty cool. I feel like there's another change I'm super excited about, but it's not this one. I don't like that change. I don't hate it, but I think outside of being like the first playthrough, that... Wait. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's cool. A hover tab to tell you what you're producing. But yeah, outside of like the first playthrough, this thing to serve as a tutorial is a little bit weird. Smart belt changes, I did see a little bit of them. I saw that if you don't have an underground, it leaves a gap. It doesn't sideload them. Oh yeah, someone was asking the other day how to enable, like, disable auto updates, and it wasn't in this menu. And I'm wondering if it was because they had the Steam version, or if it's because 2.0 moved it. So if anyone knows, that would be great. Because I was talking about how you can disable updates on... You used to be able to disable updates. This is the Steam version, so I don't have any non-Steam version of 2.0 right now installed to check. I'm assuming that's what was going on. Because it probably knows. But yeah, if it's in the Steam version, Steam updates are disabled generally through like the library. So it's still possible. It would just be in a different menu, I think. But yeah, not being able to disable smart belts, really. Where did that used to be? Was it here? I mean, I believe it. I'm just... What did they put in its place? Nothing? Probably nothing. Okay, I actually would like 4 more of these, because I think we're stuck in the burner phase for a little bit longer than normal. Let's get a burner inserter, because I love them. Oh, fair enough. Nothing, they just removed it. It didn't look like the menu was any smaller, so I thought maybe something changed. We don't really need all those power poles, but it's not going to cause us any problems either. Okay, I would like more stone, but not enough to wait around for it. Let's see. I guess we can finish our hotbar. I feel like they added... I'm assuming they added some stuff in terms of pipe smart belts. Or smart pipe. It obviously wouldn't be called smart belt in that case. But I imagine they added some kind of smart pipe stuff. And then just in case we get in combat, let's grab some fish. I've heard they expire though, so let's not grab too many. I know they changed fluids a lot. It's mostly like specifically like auto placing features with like blueprints that I'm curious if they changed. But yeah, it seems like they did a lot. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. I didn't bring coal. That was kind of... Whoa! Whoa! That's weird. Oh, that's bizarre. Those are in those are in absolute locations now, rather than based on how many are in there. I guess that makes sense when you have this many. Oh, that's a lot more sciences than I thought, actually. But yeah, that's bizarre. Fills the entire byte instantly with the same amount. Yeah, functionally, they sound so much nicer. Hello, Zillion. Welcome, welcome. No legendary burner space age run. Oh, wait, actually, hold up. That's a great run. That's a great run idea, though. Like, literally, the goal is to just get a legendary burner inserter. That... I feel like that might be a little late. That would be such a long run. Maybe it can be part of 100%. But yeah, no, this one's just us playing normally. Although, at the start of the run, I did put burner inserters on my hotbar out of habit. So, like, those habits are still going to exist for a while. Which I think is great. Actually, let's get... I know I said I didn't need another. I think we need another. Stone production is so much slower than I thought it was. Actually, let's just do a whole feeding. But yeah, we can barely do like an entire lane. Okay, so there's a lot of forest. We're going to be chopping trees a lot today, I think. Yeah, is that one new? I thought that wasn't a patch. I thought that was always been in it, but I saw people talking about it today, which made me think that maybe I just imagined that being a feature in 2.0. I swear they were talking about that for a while. But I guess not. But yeah, that thing seems super nice. I imagine we'll still have to restamp every now and then because they're also good for making up for misclicks, but the fact that it's not required every research is very nice. I still don't know what our 100% run will look like. It probably, I'll have to do... what's it called? I'll just have to make up a name for it, make it like a 95% run or whatever looks fun to do with burners. Because I imagine I'll still do... I want to adapt my base to 2.0. I don't necessarily want to adapt it to Space Age. And in terms of non-Space Age stuff, I think there's like 50 achievements, and I can do like 48 of them or something like that, so it would be like a 95% run. Because the only one it really adds is artillery? Or something? And a couple uranium ones, which obviously I can't do. Getting a legendary burner is easy. Okay, then maybe we'll do that just as a dedicated run, because it does fit my vibe a lot. Okay, let's get more assemblers. Let's go recover our science pack and feed. I don't know. Let's get one more of these. That'll last us a bit. I don't know if there might be a better way to build this now. Not really sure. Guess it doesn't matter that much. It's a power plant. Then we can make some assemblers. There we go. I kind of forgot that we already researched automation, if I'm being honest. It's so weird not having drills that everything just like slipped my mind. Okay, so obviously we need mini science. Okay, that had nothing to do with the game. That was weird. My mouse must have been a little bit off. Okay. That'll work. And then we need a few more inserters, and I guess we can do that. Okay. Let's get an electric mining drill, which might be a little bit expensive, but it's also very important. Okay. And then we can get another one, but not yet, apparently. Perfect. Okay, what are we missing? We're missing a lot of coal. We honestly have not expanded copper enough, but we're so close to electric mining. I say that, we're like 5 minutes away from electric mining. It might be worth expanding that. It's really hard to say. We could technically... I mean, I do know how to use burners very well. We, we could set up a burner build. Just for the lulz. But I feel like that's not... maybe not the best option. How long does this take to research? 10 seconds. So that is a 1-to-1 ratio. So there's really no reason to expand it. Okay. I will just leave that to research then. We can do... yeah, we really just need more iron. Nah, I don't think I'll worry about it. Let's just set up some more assemblers and go back to handcrafting. Or hand feeding, I guess. Let's see, more assemblers, more inserters. Let's try to get enough for a lane. Okay, wire, that's good. That can craft all the wire we need. We don't really need an electronic circuit one, actually. That's kind of useless. Yeah, we definitely underdid Burner City. It's been a while since I've used electricity. For some reason, I thought I could get away with less drills if I had electricity, but that doesn't make sense. Recipe crafters seem really cool. Or the setting recipes with circuits to make like auto crafters seems really neat. It seems above my pay grade. I'm not smart enough for that, but I mean, conceptually, I think it's really cool. I refer to it as pay grade like it's a job. Okay, stone is fine. We can stop checking for stone. Is there anything we can build? We have enough for like half of the lane. Let's get that taken care of. There's no real need to do that. Yeah, let's just start with the smelting lane. We have all the inserters. I also saw someone posted a picture or a video earlier today of Blippi 2.0, which apparently they've patched Blippi to some degree. I don't know how though, because it still seems like it worked, but maybe I wasn't testing it properly. But because you can set rotations now with inserters, there's like a better version of Blippi. Maybe not a better version of Blippi, but you can like place thick rows of unrotated inserters and rotate them with a button with the blueprint, which seems really cool. Because that also means you can rotate with blueprints now, which never used to be possible. I think that's cool. Yeah, I couldn't imagine how slow Space Age would be if you did not start with that from the get-go, like at Blue Science. Because that would be like another hour or two before anyone got to space. And I know a lot of people never even launched rockets in vanilla. So it makes sense that they moved it earlier if they want people to reach it. But yeah, that's a super exciting change. Oh wow, we have such a small amount of iron here actually. Like basically nothing. Okay, well, might as well roll with what we got. I'm not sure which the optimal way to build this is. It's been a while since I've used electricity. Which is such a weird thing to say. I've just been doing burner stuff for so long. Fair enough, yeah, that I guess that just kind of amplifies the point, doesn't it? It adds an hour or two if you speedrun the game regularly. Otherwise, it probably adds a lot more. If you had to get to like blue science, not blue science, yellow and purple. I do wonder, I'm assuming 2.0 also has those changes then? I obviously don't know for sure, but I'm assuming 2.0 does still require yellow science. That would be really weird if it wouldn't, because then there... But if not, I feel like that changes the speedrun a lot. But I'm assuming if you play 2.0 without the expansion, it's still yellow and purple science. But I could see it going both ways. Infinite mine in front, really? Ooh, interesting. Whoa, does it? It doesn't even use yellow science, at least to start. That's wild. Only expansion is blue science. Okay, that makes the most sense. I just thought that it seemed like it could... I could understand either way, so I didn't want to make an assumption. We do not have nearly enough copper production. But other than that, we're doing all right. I think because now we have like an iron lane, I'm just going to move these over to copper to give us a bit more time. Or get us a bit more copper without having to set up an automated copper lane. Because we're probably good on these for a bit. There's so much coal dropped everywhere. Okay, military... I know we have fighters on, but it's not like they're that concerning. Also, it's not really related to this, but for my run on next Saturday, that is when I'm planning to do the burner hundo. The reschedule. What was I going to say about that? Had to do with military. Didn't it? No, I don't remember. I don't actually remember what I was going for there. Something reminded me of it, but now that I look at it, it doesn't look like it was relevant to what I was saying at all. So who knows? But either way, I'm excited. That's the important thing. Super excited for the run, so I'm thinking about it even when we're not doing it. Yeah, I don't see anything that really highlights what I was trying to think of, so I guess we'll just roll with it. We don't want that. I don't think we bricked anything with that, though. Let's get this. We need some more gears. Let's try to get some outputs. So we can automate belts. Okay, that should... Maybe won't finish in time, but it'll be close. Okay, we need to get steel axe ASAP, which I believe is just a research in this one. Sorry, it's not a research. We just have to start producing steel. So we should do a small steel lane somewhere because we have a lot of trees to chop down. Was that what it was about? Was I going to say something about grenades? Because we don't get grenades that early in our burner stuff. Okay, it is just producing steel. I mean, I still have to research the steel part, but that seems manageable. Okay, perfect. Hello, Wollywog. Yeah, the faux research things are very bizarre. I get them. I understand it. From a new player's perspective, it functions as like a pseudo tutorial, I think is the purpose. From not a new player perspective, it just seems slightly annoying. Not that annoying. Like, obviously, it's not gonna like affect my enjoyment of the game. Whoa, what is this? Oh, there's a tree. But it is a bizarre option. Ooh, that's true. It does give modders the ability to use them too. And that could be really interesting in mod packs. Imagine like mining a resource in IRL, just gathering like a ton of something before you even know how to use it. I mean, I guess gold in IRL is kind of like that to some degree, right? Why does that keep happening? What am I doing that's rotating? I don't know why I keep... That's like the second time that's happened. Something's going on. I don't think it's anything to do with the game. Is my controller acting up? I don't know. H and V... That might be it. If I'm pressing V on accident before I have something out, it's flipping it. Because V is my paste button. That's probably it. Thank you. V is paste for me by itself without any modifiers. We can change that later. It's not that big of a deal. I'll need to change it at some point, but I don't know what they changed F and G to be yet, so I don't really want to mess with those keys. Because obviously, if they made those flip, they probably made H and V something else. Use V for underground, haven't changed it yet, but flip belts all the time by accident. Oh, wait, can you... Oh, that makes sense. Wait, you didn't used to be able to do that. Wait. Oh, that's cool. Wait, double rotate has no purpose anymore. That's awesome. Well, okay, double rotate still technically is useful. If you need to go up and down, flip wouldn't be able to do that without specifically doing the correct direction. But yeah, it's definitely less useful. It's not like it's ever that useful to begin with. It was only like a minor improvement. Okay, I'm going to go with I have mixed feelings about that one. I don't know how to feel about those changes. I think for the most part they're good. It just, until I change my keybinds around them, they're going to be a little bit annoying. Also, we're going to get Steel Axe before Green Science, I think. This part's cool. I saw that a little bit when I was testing some 2.0 changes. I have mixed feelings about that one as well, mostly because it makes the hitbox for canceling so tiny. I wish the arrows were like a different spot, like up here. Or if there's a, maybe if there's like a shift button to move it as far over as possible. Overall, still good change. It just doesn't function exactly how I would expect. But obviously not every change can be exactly how one person expects. That not a downside, not like a negative at all. What is up with, are there smaller trees? I think they just, obviously there's new trees, but oh, there's more stumps. That's cool. Lots more tree types. Or if you could grab and drag them, oh, that would be nice. I know a lot of things are dependent on other things, so I don't think the benefit is that high for that to be, like, convenient, but it still would be nice. Yeah, still a great quality of life, not having to recancel, requeue. Although I will say requeuing is faster than messing around with arrows, at least for me. But it's not, like, it's not a significant difference that I'm gonna, like, judge the game on it, right? Like, it's a very, very minor difference either way. Let's see, we don't really have any resources. We keep building, I keep building miners. Oh, what's up, Frenzy? Welcome, welcome. Thanks so much for the gift subs, much appreciated. Wait, yeah. I had to make sure I read that right. I don't have this on my hopper. Wait, hold up. Is this the right version? Hold on. Controls. Let's finally switch this. What's it called? Taskbar? Toolbar? What? Hotbar? Bar? What are they called? Whatever, I'm just going to scroll. I have no idea what Factorio calls these. Like, I've always called it the toolbar or the hotbar. It's called quickbar? Did I not type quickbar? Okay, so the bar is called the quickbar. What are the items on the quickbar called then? Oh, shortcut. See, this is what I was looking for. The button to actually, like, label them. Ignore these. This has to do with my mouse. I use an MMO mouse these days. And I have things set to, like, random F keys, so that way they don't mess with other games. But I want to get these vanilla. Okay. But yeah, my hotkey, I don't press the F keys if anyone's wondering. I'm not that wild. You've been enjoying my YouTube content? Oh, you're from YouTube. Nice. Well, thanks for stopping by. I'm glad that got some reach. Also, this is now in a different spot, right? Yes. Yeah, I'm glad people have been enjoying that. I didn't change both the keys. But now I know what they're called, so it should be easier. Shift 5, 7. There it is. That's where it's double. But yeah, as of now, this is just a vanilla. We're just doing vanilla. Just a casual playthrough of space exploration first. I do plan to do some burner stuff with this at some point. I think we have to wait for mods, though, for that to be possible. Yeah, that's why I have them set to, like, those weird keys. Because they don't interfere with any other game, and I don't have to worry about making sure my mouse changes constantly. Most games allow it. So, sometimes F keys above, like, 24 aren't really registered, but this game does register them. Space exploration. Did I call it space exploration again? That's like the 5th time today. Yes, a space exploration. That's what this mod is called. It's not even a mod. Well, I guess technically it's a mod. That's what this expansion is called. There we go. It's so weird to, like, just refer to Factorio as having expansion. I think that's why I keep tripping up. Because, like, it hasn't. Also, we're low on power. Let's see what else. Honestly, this is producing decently enough. Let's just go expand power. Maybe we can fully automate it. But yeah, the new date for the burner run is next Saturday because I was sick. So it's, I think it feels like I'll be good enough to do a 12-hour stream by next weekend. So that's very exciting. This is supposed to be there. It presents really interesting design challenges. It's really nice. I've heard good things. Like, people seem to be really enjoying it. This is my first chance to really mess around with it. Partially because I wasn't sure I wanted to play it offline and not have, like, the first time be on stream. But also because I just have felt genuinely awful all week. Have not felt like sitting at a computer for, like, hours binging the game. Even though that would have been really fun. You're a big fan of the RP for pseudoscience, like you have to hold uranium in your hand before you think of how to make a machine to process it. That is, I like that way of thinking about it. Like, we have to, like, discover it. So like, as a scientist, we can't just invent uranium. I guess kind of, you can just kind of invent ideas and work around them. But usually you discover, like, a material first and then think of how to use it. So I guess from that perspective, it does make a lot more sense. But on the other hand, it would make more sense for, like, new materials. It doesn't make much sense for uranium and steam. I can boil water with this. Yes, exactly. That's how we discovered fire, right? Okay, actually, wait, what's the length? How long can you make a power plant? It has to be at least, like, let's see, it's 6 water each now, right? How's that math work? Is that 200? That doesn't sound right, is it? Is it 200? Can you make a 200 long steam plant before you need another pump? Yeah, is that how the math works? Can you make really stupidly long power plants? For basic things like that, I don't mind. Like, anything quality of life, I don't mind. Have not fully decided yet if I care much about spoilers for the actual game, but anything that's quality of life is, or like a mechanic change is fair game. That one I know for sure. But I feel like it has to be like 200, which feels like such a long power plant. I guess we can just add a splitter. Yeah, I've seen that, and I'm realizing now when you only have 2 decimals, it's not that useful. Like, I've noticed when I'm hovering over, like, plants, it's like 0.31 or something, or like for a furnace, or like which is weird. But it's either that or give like 4 decimals, so it's an understandable decision, but it freaks me out to see, like, not a 5. I'm so used to seeing just 5s. Like 0.125, stuff like that. It's so bizarre seeing anything that's not a round number. I guess 0.15 isn't technically round, but it feels more round. That's true. I haven't reached a point yet where I've had, like, new entities. It probably will make a lot more sense once I have to get new stuff. Right now, it just feels uncanny. Oh yeah, remote view seems awesome. It does change the map button. Or it did, so I had to unbind. I changed that before stream. Because tab is my power pull button. And I kept opening the map. Which is not ideal. It is 200, but Fluid Box fit in a 320 by 320 now. So if you make the boiler... Okay, if you make the power plant that long, you need pumps. Gotcha. In my mind, each one was only 1 long, but that hasn't been true for a long time, has it? It's been quite a while since that's been the case. I guess I'll just flesh this out all the way, mostly because I have an odd number of stuff that I want to get rid of right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then some more pipes. Yeah, we don't need this much power. We actually can't even afford this much power yet, but... we'll need it soon enough, I think. I don't know. It's been a while since I played with electricity. How much power do you need? But yeah, so you need a pump in between it. That's still so nice. I am very excited to when we redo our burner hundo. Space Age, not sure, but at least 2.0 changes in general, I think will be very exciting to do. Because we have so many jank decisions we had to make that we don't need with the expansion, or with the 2.0 changes. The power plant is probably the biggest one. Filtered burner inserters, I don't think they're that useful, but they're not useless. They're just kind of there. We'll find a use, but it will mostly be for buffers. Let's see, we can add a splitter here, then send the rest up to our lane. But yeah, those I imagine won't... Oh, we're not researching anything. We'll just click on random things. Okay. Can we make more? Yes, we can. Okay. What all are we missing? We still need the underground and we need a splitter. Underground splitter? Okay, I was hoping that would work. It did not. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. Right, filtered starters. They'll be useful for trains, they'll be useful for buffer chests. There aren't that many use cases for them though in Burner Hundo. The extra expansion speed though, that will make a lot more inserters safe that wouldn't be otherwise. You made your first rocket with a pair of double lanes, so you got 80 burners and 120 boilers. How do you even get enough coal for that? I guess if you supplemented at different points. That just sounds very expensive to run from, I guess, solid fuel. I forget, solid fuel is like 3 times better per entity. That probably helps a lot. Okay, new lane, I guess. We have not grabbed wire in a while. Does that have any copper? Yes. Yes, we're just going to steal from this. There we go. What do we want next? We need some long inserters. Honestly, we don't really need a ton. We just need to not forget to handcraft. Let's do let's do a copper lane. Yeah, next weekend should be Saturday, right? I'm planning on Saturday. November 2nd, I believe is the date. Okay, let's do... Oh, you know what we can do? Let's do this. Okay, that was not aligned like I thought it would be. Let's see if that gets a steel axe. Oh, no time next Saturday? There's always the chance I fail. There is always the chance we fail. Also, we'll be doing it again, I imagine. We spent a lot of work. I would like to do it more than once after all the work. So I might do it a couple weeks after that. I will have the whole run posted on my VODs channel. We don't actually need the steel. I'm just trying to get steel axe. Okay. I don't know why I'm making a copper lane right now. It seemed useful, but now that I've kind of built some of it, I guess we're mostly limited by our crafting of wire because we just don't have a ton of copper buffered. So I guess that is probably the best bet. Yeah, that's there. They're definitely, they're not preferred. Yeah, I do definitely plan to do it like a second time because we spent a lot of work on it. I want to get at least more than one run out of it. There is a possibility if we do it for 1.0, or sorry, 2.0, and just make exceptions for a couple of the achievements, we could keep most of our base for 2.0 and just run it in 2.0. Minus, like, the RCU changes, of course, but I think most things would be the same aside from... You know, I haven't actually looked at it. I think there's a couple achievements we need to add. This one. and everything else is basically the same other than we need an exception for uranium. It's not impossible. I literally said the word exception right from the start. It is impossible. We'll make exceptions, and then we can do a 2.0 run with our base. There's not really any changes that make it impossible. Now, if we're talking 2.0, or if we're talking space age, that's a whole different question. That makes things a lot more difficult, but just 2.0 by itself, I only have to make a couple exceptions, which I could definitely justify. The amount of exceptions I'll have to make with space age, I can't justify, so I think we'll wait until there's a mod for that to do burner everything. Do I have Steel Axe yet? How do I tell? That feels fast. I think I have Steel Axe. Yeah, it looks like I made 50 steel, so we should be good. Okay. What do we need? We need gears, for sure. Yeah, that's where we want them. We don't have fast inserters yet. We should probably get some of those. Burner space age sounds really impossible. Yeah, it is 100% impossible. But we can make exceptions, and that makes it more possible. Or mods. Mods will make it possible. It's not, obviously I won't be able to submit that one, but we'll do what we can with burners in space, or as much as we can do. But that one I'm very well aware that it will not be purely vanilla, or we're going to have to allow a lot of electricity, one of the two. And it really just depends on what modders end up doing with it for what's viable. Okay, I really need to, like, get wires up and running. That's what I'm trying to set up. Let's put this here, and then we can finally get wires. Okay, I think that works. Yeah, I've just been handcrafting a lot of wires up until this point, which is a mistake. Okay, that goes in a straight row. That's nice. And then this goes... That's in the wrong spot, but I guess it's fine. Now, this is supposed to be staggered over one. Not a huge deal. But definitely put the damper on the space there. Okay, let's do... I think 4 is enough? I don't know. Yeah, that should be more than enough. Wires. What else? And then we need a long inserter. Okay. We need a few long inserters. Okay, that can go there, and then this can go here and here. So that's a weird pattern, but it's not awful. It's just a little bit unusual. Okay, now we want to get as many long inserters as we can. Okay, and then we'll go back to handcrafting these. So this should help a lot with my circuit issue. And then I want to do a splitter, and then I want to do a buffer chest. And then these can be filtered. Oh, that's what I was going to say. This change, so nice. So it's obvious to see if it's like a blacklist or a whitelist. I think that is one of the best things they've done. I think there's a lot of things that are the best thing they've done, though, so I should probably be more stringent on how I use that word, but I think that's really cool, because that's always been my biggest problem with whitelisting in this game. It's hard to tell... What? How did what? I don't know how I did that. I don't know where that's copied from. Wait, oh, that's so cool. Okay, I know where that's copied from. No, it makes sense now. That's neat. Okay, so we can have them all start probably as early as here. Yeah, that's really cool. Okay, inserters. We could actually keep using that belt assembler if I really want. Although it is in a weird spot, it will work. Yeah, it does seem pretty easy to set by accident, considering I could not figure out what it was. We should probably get another belt assembler regardless, though. And then this should be here. belt. No, that's where this chest is supposed to be. I was like, something there seems off. Okay. Have I seen the undo? I've heard that you can undo circuits. I don't really know what's different aside from being able to undo circuit networks, though. I imagine there are changes. I just don't know what they are. Is this just not running? Oh, we're not researching. Right. Okay, let's do a copper lane real quick, or at least half a copper lane. And then underground, underground. We don't have any fast inserters yet, so we'll just have to accept that. Yeah, I've also heard you can rotate with blueprints now, which is fantastic. That it always bothered me that we couldn't do that. And it doesn't seem to be like, it doesn't tell bots to rotate, it just like insta rotates. That one's kind of cool. Not how I expected it was going to work, but I'm very happy that it works that way. But yeah, what else is different other than that? Like, other than just being able to undo circuit networks? Is there like a list now? Oh, that'd be so cool if you could like pull up a list. Oh, that's probably not what it is. It tells you what you're undoing. Wait, what? That's cool. I like that. And just in general, I've noticed when you like pick stuff up and mine it, it tells you what you grab with an icon. I think the icon part is the only new part of that, but it's nice. If you undo something from over a minute ago, it gives you a confirmation prompt. Oh, that's fantastic. I like both of those changes a lot. There's so many just quality of life changes. Like, they didn't need to release an expansion with it. They could have just done quality of life and I would have been ecstatic. Like, every quality of life change someone's pointed out has been an absolute banger. Oh yeah, redo also seems useful. It's wild that they haven't had that. Like, it just feels weird when someone points out that that's new, because it feels like it should have always been in the game. Gosh, it's so much nicer to have... It's so much nicer building things with electricity. Oh, if you hover over it? Actually, where is the undo button? Wait, it shows you, like, where it'll be done? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. We need a cool counter. I've said that so much, but, like, everything is awesome. Just every quality of life change has been fantastic. Okay, we're gonna go here. So that way I can get this lane started. And just make sure it works. Ooh, there's one thing I wanted to test. Yes! Yeah. I was asking about that the other day, but nobody knew because it's such like a niche thing. That makes Smart Belt at least 1 billion times better. Or, 10 times better. One of the two. It makes it a lot better. Yeah, I forget there is that button in the UI. Like, I don't hide it, obviously, but I've never really used it. Okay. It's so nice. It's been so long since I've been able to just build with electricity. I forgot how much nicer smelting lanes are to build. Like, they're really satisfying and not unbearable. One day I'll think of tricks to make burner stuff fast, but I think the trick to make burner stuff fast is to just make it really expensive. Maybe there's like some smart belt thing I can abuse. Like, we've made them decently fast for what they are. But it's still never going to be fast. You can no longer overbuild a sideways underground on top of a belt. I'm trying to think of how that's a negative. You can no longer overbuild a sideways underground belt on top of a belt. Like, I'm assuming it has to do something to do with this. Oh, you can't quick replace it. Is that what you mean? If it's facing sideways, you can't just do that. That's probably, I imagine that's it. Start with a regular belt, then build it over sideways. I can't, I'm not sure with that one. Building over. Oh, you build them on top. Oh, I see what you mean. I've never not just built it at the end. It didn't even occur to me that they made it that you can't that overriding could be used that way. I get you. Yeah, I imagine we'll get used to it because it's really just a matter of making the belt one shorter, right? Yeah, that one's really nice. See, that one, I don't consider that a small change. From like a speedrunning perspective, that's massive. Like those kill runs types of like mistakes. It's like I think that's like a pretty big one. Like it could kill Burner Hundo, and that's not even like a serious that serious of a speed run. Although with the amount of time we put on, it's pretty serious. But yeah, like that one I consider to be a pretty big improvement. There we go. Inserters, let's get some, let's make it 5 stacks. I don't know what a good amount is. Okay, we need more iron still. And we were limited by, oh wait, these chests are way too, that's way too much for handcrafting. That works, I guess. It'll get used event. Smart belting works with undergrounds. Oh, just for the underground pipes. So it doesn't like try to auto place the pipes, it just tries to auto do. It just is smarter about placing the undergrounds. Yeah, I noticed that when walking through like a forest. Okay, that's not where that was supposed to connect. That's supposed to connect there. Like, was wondering why I didn't have extra iron. Okay, so that's almost a full lane. This will almost be a full lane. We're missing like regular iron, which is very unexpected. Kind of just assumed we produced more than we did. I guess we did delete our regular belts a little bit earlier than we normally do. Or sorry, not our belts, our personal drills. There we go. I'm just trying to like clear my inventory right now, though. I have a bunch of junk I don't want. Okay, we're pretty close to green science. I do want to finish the iron lane and maybe finish the copper lane. Because this isn't fully running. The patch is large enough that I don't think I need to worry about building this with undergrounds quite yet. Even though it is technically wasting some space. I'd say we just split it and then send one there and then one there, and that'll give us a full lane. We'll probably need to redo how we do it at some point, but it's good enough for now to give us 2 full lanes of iron. Yeah, I got rid of as many gears as I could. I ended up just throwing them in a chest. Once we have them all up, that'll get rid of them. You just wish that turning underground was more convenient. Yeah, if it could like auto place, if there was like just a direct connection like here, that would be nice. Or if you could just press a button to rotate. Like with Smart Belt. Okay. That should be good, and then this can go here. We're definitely going to need a bypass lane because with how this is built. Okay, fast inserters. We don't have assembling machines. Long inserters. Underbelt, splitters, drills, assemblers, other assemblers. Actually, let's do it like this. And then, just to keep a little bit at all times, let's do assembler is greater than like 10. Doesn't matter that much. Doesn't matter a ton, but it's useful if we ever copy something with bots, so it won't matter for a long time. Okay. That should be enough. Okay, and then inserter, those don't need that. And we need more chests. Gosh, malls are so compact. Okay. Man uses electricity for the first time in years. It just realizes basic quality of life things. Like not having to bring fuel. It's fantastic. Okay, so science can go here. Technically can go here. Rumspringa? Why does that sound familiar? Is that like a How I Met Your Mother thing? It sounds so familiar. What's the plan? So we're just this is my first time playing Space Age since it released. So we're just playing Space Age like normal. Nothing special except for the fact that we're using electricity, which most people would not consider special, but it's definitely different than what I do. Rumspringa is when Amish teenagers go out and try to not be Amish. Oh, because of the electricity thing. But yeah, I haven't played Space Age since it came out because we kind of were sick during the Space Age week. So we are hopefully leaving Novice. We're definitely at least getting to rocket launches today, like I imagine. It depends. I mean, we do technically have biters on, but we also have higher resources. So I imagine we can at least get to blue science and at least mock rocket technology. Not sure yet if we'll actually get to space, but we'll be close. Not fully default settings. I have the resources boosted up like 200% because I've always found vanilla Factorio to be a little bit rough in terms of like default production. So yeah, we still have biters, but and stuff. Those haven't been messed with at all. But we do have patch sizes be a little bit. I mean, they're probably like 4 times better because it's a 200% multiplied by like 2. Doing a multiplayer one, you're gonna speedrun it, but you got distracted by quality. That is fair. Quality sounds cool. Oh, the sounds are so trippy. I like them, but they trip me up. Let's see. Let's do a 5 maybe. We do not have a chest here. Not like it matters. It wouldn't have produced anything anyway. Let's limit this to 1. Okay, that needs to be steel. We don't really have steel yet, so we can't do that upgrade. Now, I guess we could do another one of these. Although a fast inserter upgrade would also help immensely with this, so let's do that. Then 1. That's a weird stagger, but it works. Some of the sounds I don't like, but overall it's alright. I think they'll take a bit of getting used to for sure. Overall, I haven't found any I like dislike. It just is trippy. Oh yeah, I haven't actually looked. I'm assuming space science still exists to some degree, right? Okay, let's do 32 if I can. What am I missing for that? Probably iron. Okay, so that's gonna take way too long. We'll just do 16 then. Well, we can start it. I'm assuming what we're missing is a bypass lane, which I'm realizing now I have this built in a really bizarre way, so a bypass lane is going to be a little bit tricky. If we filter iron to the left, though, that still technically works. Input priority. We don't need this filter. They changed the filters. They added... What's different? Did they add opacity? The sound of holding a robot is the same as a bot activating. Yeah, I haven't gone to robots yet, so I guess we'll see how I feel about that one. That is not supposed to have a prio, though. Okay, this is a weird way to do this, but I think it does what I want. Horizontal flip, horizontal flip. Okay. Yeah, I didn't leave enough space. So we're really early and we're already starting the spaghetti. So that, I think that bodes well for the rest of the run. The fact that we haven't even reached green science. And we have some spaghetti mess already. I love it. I wouldn't have it any other way. You can nudge the inputs of the last two gear assemblers down one to fix iron bypass. Does it change this at all, though? Or do you mean this one, to make it not have to go around? Because this part's not a problem. We also need assemblers. Is spaghetti gonna sail? Probably. Knowing me, I wouldn't be surprised. I guess everything's producing decently. It feels a lot worse than it actually is. And then we can do a decent amount of labs. I do love my spaghetti. Except IRL. I don't actually like spaghetti IRL. But we don't need to talk about that part. But it is not a dish I really enjoy. Like, that is an option. That the nuclear option is always there. Feel like I should try better things first, but I do like how we can go with that. Now, I don't hate spaghetti, but it's not my favorite pasta shape. Like, lasagna, I think, is a pretty good one. Manicotti is a good pasta dish. And I love penne. But spaghetti, I don't know. Unsubscribe. I'm sorry. But I think spaghetti makes great other things. It's a perfect addition to Factorio. It's just not my go-to shape when I have the choice. Oh, and linguine. If I want a long noodle, linguine is pretty solid. We have, I cannot think of what it's called. Shrimp scampi every year. And one year we had it with spaghetti and it just didn't taste the same. I know it, I feel like it shouldn't. I feel like they should taste pretty similar, but they just don't. I don't get it. But they just taste so different, even though it's like basically this, like a slightly flatter version of basically the same noodle. But they're different. So, something about it. I can't explain it. Al dente belts. Yeah, don't eat the belts. Probably good advice in general for Factorio. They are... I mean, I guess if you're iron deficient, maybe, but I wouldn't recommend it, because it's probably not good for your teeth. Hold on, I need to grab a cough drop real quick. Yeah, I still have a bit of a cough. I imagine it's going to linger for a while. But I want to give it a little bit more time to heal before I talk for 12 hours straight. You build organized setups for science production and go full spaghetti pasta mode with your mall. See, that's the way to do it. Just have like one thing that's nicely organized and then everything else is chaotic. So that way nobody can guess your next move. Hello, Fredward. I am having a good space. We haven't reached space yet, but I'm enjoying all the quality of life improvements. It's been a while since I've done that. Actually, that was pretty decent considering I haven't done that in like months. You believe you, there's a reason the Italians made so many variants. That's true. Like they exist for a reason. Okay, automation. And then... Okay, we can only go up that far in the tech tree. Now let's get a steel lane online, because we don't really have a use for copper yet. So I think a steel lane is our best bet. There's probably a better way to do steel these days, with like the new quality of life changes, but I don't know what they are. You built the speedrun base to space and was like, oh no, your base is terrible, so you're fixing it. Yeah, I could imagine that. I could imagine what as soon as you reach things that you don't use in default settings, that it might have some shortcomings, which we'll probably run into the exact same issue. Your favorite pasta is either nochi or macaroni? Both good ones. I don't know actually. I don't actually know how to pronounce it. We call it nochi here, but I feel like that's definitely not right. Is it pasta? That is a good question. It's like a dumpling, but I feel like because you use it in similar dishes that you would use a pasta, it's not that much different. I would, it's very like, I would say that's a gray area. But I think I wouldn't judge either way what if somebody went with it. Because like I'd call it a dumpling, but also most dumplings are very pasta-like. Gnocchi? Okay, yeah, so not at all how we pronounce it. Not with a hard ch sound. It's too specific. Yeah, that's... It is definitely designed to get like one launch in default setting. I'm assuming that's the one you went with, right? Your default settings base because you run that a lot. Tortellini. Which one's tortellini? Oh, those ones are cool looking. I like how those look a lot. They may be a little... They're a fun shape. I think I just like the fun shaped. There's this pasta that used to be pretty, that we used to have a lot. It was like tri-colored pasta. I do not know what gave it the color. I'm assuming it used to be colored with like beets or some, or like kale or spinach or something. Nowadays, I imagine it's just food coloring. But it's just so fun, like just having food that's a different color, that it made the pasta so much better than it should be. I mean, it wasn't bad. Like, it was still decent, but you can't go wrong with fun colors. Which reminds me, let's go with my favorite color. Would default settings work base well if it was more spread out in parts to make space for expansion? Probably. The more spread out you make a base in general, the more flexible it seems to be. How do I want to do this? Think like this. I think that works well. We can start using fast inserters for this now. Also, how's our power? It's alright. Okay, so we should start getting steel once we place the drills, which I guess we haven't. That's a pretty big part, actually, now that I've said that out loud. Once we get the resources, we'll have resources. Up next, you can use these ramps as ramps, and water is wet. And the sky is green? That's that's not right. That's not the expression. The sky is green. I feel like that that might mess with people. We don't need to do gaslighting today. You have an oil problem on Novice? You know, you're right. There is an argument that water isn't wet. I don't know which side I fall on. I know it's an expression either way, but I see both sides. They make sense. How are you at behemoths already? I guess behemoths are pretty fast to get to. And the expansion has been out for a week. Almost. Well, 5 days, I guess. 5, 6 days. I don't know when it came out on Monday. In general, speedrun bases are not designed well for long casual play. I think they're very good for like getting you to bots really quickly. So I think they make great starter bases. Yeah, I should probably actually keep track of biters. I haven't made any armor or anything. Okay. Yeah, up to like blue science. It's really, really nice. Okay, so now that we have started gathering more iron, let's actually send this the way it should into a compressor, which, realizing now, I didn't leave a ton of space for a compressor, but, I mean, what's new? Are us thinking a build out? No, that doesn't happen. Um, where can I put this? I guess I can do that. It's a little bit weird, but I think it does the job. Okay. Yeah, this will work until we have to do one more thing here, but it works for now, and that's something. Yeah, it's not like that it Space Age is actually referring to the fact that you need to leave space for things. I like that theory. It's a nice little, like, low-stakes conspiracy for where the name comes from. Okay, we cut power to our base with that, but other than that, it's alright. Okay, we have armor. That's very nice. Pistol, it's going to go on the ground where it belongs, like it normally does. You had exactly 2 tiles from miners to furnaces. Nice. Well, now I don't feel as bad about not leaving space at mine, then. Because I could always leave less. Wait, how did that fill so fast? Did I control click into it? I must have. Okay, so gears are still lacking. I think it's because we haven't actually done the assembler upgrades yet. We'll do, I guess, 4 stacks? I don't know, that's actually a lot of assemblers. Since we're mostly gear limited, let's upgrade that. And then if we put this on the belt, that does decrease the strain on this one, which I guess is kind of nice. Realistically, we should repurpose this. And then maybe do that. A little bit weird, but it lets me use these. Oh wait, there's a better way to do it. There's obviously a better way to do that. That wasn't a good way to do it. Okay. There we go. Now it's facing the direction it should. Output prio right. We accidentally side swapped. Now we can send these over here. Perfect. That gives me extra gears. That's what matters, right? Even if it's a little bit messy. Don't think we need any more of that. Okay, so steel is good. What are we limited by? Oh, nothing. Okay, buffer chest is always nice. Especially with steel, because you can burst out a lot of science really quickly if you have like any form of buffer. Okay, so if we cut through green science, I think we'll be alright. Whoa, you can rotate with the ghost. Wait. Wait, you can just always rotate remotely? That makes so much sense. But it did not occur to me that you could just rotate remotely. Even though that's really the only way it makes sense that you can rotate with a blueprint. Oh, that's so cool. See, the recipe change I knew. That part, super excited about. But yeah, it would be weird if you could only like set recipes and nothing else. Like rotating is kind of important too. That doesn't really help me, but it looks nicer, so we're just gonna get rid of that. Okay, we skipped research. I was like, why is research so slow? That would do it. And then we're just gonna click on some random things to keep us going for a bit. And these should be fully automated now. So when we come back to this, we should be able to get more of everything. These are circuit limited. These should have been staggered higher. It's still fixable. It's still fixable. We have to reorder these. But I think we can do that. Makes it work a lot better, so it's worth it. Okay. So this should actually be here. And then this should be here. Okay. That almost works, aside from the fact that it doesn't. Okay, let's try that. I think it does the compressor early enough that it should be alright. And then this needs to be switched. Did they change where this button was? It feels different. You're right. I should go for red belt. Get belt weaving. That should always be the end goal. Okay, I want this one to be low prio. Okay, so that should help. That gives them access to 2 more circuit assemblers. And then that should help too. Is it different? I feel like it used to be here. Did it used to be there? Ooh, modules. Wait, blueprinting fuel. I don't think I know what that means. Maybe it probably only has to do with trains. I don't know why it would be in furnaces. That would be nice, though. Okay, that's working a lot better. Lab research speed is going to be a bit slow. I'm imagining we're going to start running low on power soon. So let's do pipes. That's probably too many. But on the other hand, they're pipes, so you can't really go wrong. And then we'll do a small limit of like 4 in all 4 of them. There we go. And then let's get regular pipe right here. And by regular pipe, I mean under pipe. Perfect. Limit this to like 5. And then steam power. This produces real slow, but it's automated. That's what matters. You can blueprint fuel into furnaces also? Really? I don't know what that means. Radar is behind research because of the remote view buffs? Because that would make sense to you? Radar's so early, though, that it doesn't make that much sense. Because, like, radar is an insanely cheap tech still, right? It's like 20 science or something. Oh my gosh, it's exactly 20. See, the train one's cool. Maybe furnaces are the same way? And I'm just missing something? But I don't see a button. Ooh! Oh, I forgot the parametric blueprints. Oh, those are exciting. That was actually one of the biggest changes I was looking forward to. Okay, so I think we just do not supplement iron. Actually, we're using all of our iron. I think. Based on how low this belt is, we're using it all. Which means we just need more. Okay, well that gives us something to do. Then we also need gears. Or grenades, which we don't have. Technically, I've queued them up. I don't remember where oil was. I think it was down here. Maybe we need to place radars. See, hold shift while copying. Is that for... Is that for the trains? Yeah, for... If you're holding... well, at least the way it used to be, if you're holding shift, it has to be copying. If you do a regular blueprint, it's one of the buttons here. But obviously, I don't have a train to test it, so I don't know if they've changed that. But shift works while copying. With blueprints, you just need to press the checkbox after. Are we limited by ore at all? No. Are we limited by power at all? No. Okay. How much did we actually end up doing? Also, well, at least we can do count this way. Yeah, you can count stuff off screen now, which is really nice. Let's do another 10 and try to get more coal. That has 2, so that's not that useful. That's 10, and then 8, and another 10, and then I guess we can just do power poles just to get rid of stuff. Train fuel refilling interrupt is base. No longer need to supply fuel at every freaking stop. Yeah, I'm very excited to finally do something with trains and not hate it. Because that seems so nice. How can we do this in a way that doesn't require me to make another chest? Maybe like that. There we go. Was just trying to clear my inventory just a little bit. Okay. So this is not a... I mean, it's a decent amount of coal. It's less than I would have liked. But it's definitely probably enough. So we need another splitter. And then we can do another splitter here. Now this is compressing a different way than I would want it to, but it's not necessarily a problem. You can use it to have the train search for automatic routes, never embark with the need from a depot, and so on. That didn't even occur to me to use it in, like, fancy ways. But I guess... So are you just using, like, the interrupt as a way to, like, create the route itself? Is that the vibe? Because that's kind of cool. Is there... I feel like there's a little bit of coal here still. Nope. No, there's not. I was imagining it. Okay. That's actually pretty balanced if that just side loads there, so that's nice. And then we'll give it one more in the compressor. Then I don't really know what to do with it, but... I think if we just keep it as that split is probably fine. Actually, no, I wanna prio towards our smelter. And we can... Oh, these can grab from corners now, so I don't have to do anything weird to make sure they don't grab from a corner. Does anyone know what that means? What that arrow means? I noticed that, but I can't figure out what it does. It obviously has a significance. Is it telling you the source of the water? I'm assuming it has to do with, like, maybe the source. Oh, it's the fluid system size? So what, that would be where I would need another pump? Oh, it's how far I am from the end of it. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, so I can still go, like... It's based on where my character is. That's weird. I figured it would be based on where the entity was. But yeah, that's useful. Yes, definitely hunting for the legendary burner inserter. You know, we could make that the goal for this. Even though we're playing with electricity, it would be nice to have that as, like, a pseudo goal. As of now, it's 250 by 250. They added that 6... They added that like people wanted. I wonder if they'll increase it. I don't know. It's probably big enough. That feels really small, but I'm just thinking of like my 100% base, which is like has a power plant that's like 600 tiles wide or something. It's pretty tall. But I guess the fact that you have no pump issue, no fluid issues anymore with the pump changes means it doesn't matter that much. Feels small, but in reality, it's huge in potential. That's what we need to start. Yeah, keep that in mind, guys. that I think we can convince her, right? It has huge potential. Yeah, I haven't really I haven't played enough to see any issue with the size. I'm imagining it's not. I imagine the pros outweigh the cons. Like being able to just put a couple pumps on the way to oil and you're good. You don't have to worry about the pressure at all. Definitely worth the small downside of I have to put pumps every couple hundred tiles. Oh, that's weird. I don't know, that didn't feel right. This is going the wrong way. There we go. We don't actually have this much copper, but once we do have enough copper, we have the resources for it. Refineries got smaller? Oh, I guess since you can, like, rotate them. And I guess technically there's that weird curse thing that, what, was it glass bricks? I feel like it was probably glass bricks who posted the fluid sushi, which is absolutely cursed, but the fact that it seems to work reliably is fantastic. Because I know previously Nephrem's was messing around with sushi fluids, I think just as a joke. And it broke if you pasted it any direction that wasn't north to south. At least you get an alert when the fluid network is too big. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it'll be a problem if it just screams at you. Same play, you can apply recipes to inserters from assemblers. You can apply recipes to requester chests. That's not new though, right? Hasn't that always been in the game? Well, probably not always, but I feel like that's at least in my space exploration playthrough. So if it's not new, it was at least something that was doable with mods. But yeah, that thing's really nice, so I'm really happy they added that to inserters. The inserter part of it is new though. I'm just unsure if the requester chest is new or modded. Okay, it has always been a thing. Cool. I never know. It's some things like you just play with like mods constantly, so you forget. Like I almost always play with always day on. I forget the game has a day and night cycle. But I started once I started streaming and like editing videos, I realized always day is incredibly useful because there's a lot of shots where I do fades instead of hard cuts, solely because hard cuts look really bad if it goes from dark to light. So I realize why everybody who makes Factorio stuff records with always day on. It makes a lot more sense now, and I forget that there's other ways to play. We don't have it on right now because I actually want the Steam achievements. You like what the dough makes for steel lines with gold? Yeah, it's been a long time since I made a speedrun steel lane. I forget how you can distribute the coal. This is definitely not the best way to do it, but it's the only way I can think of how. Also, why is this not working? Oh, I see. Yes, that would do it. Okay. Not necessarily, but I don't play the Steam version of Factorio very often, so this is probably the only playthrough where I'll get a chance to get achievements. So I want to at least get most of them. Yeah, Gotlab, I think we already failed that, didn't we? No. We might have, I don't know. I've been messing around. Technically, no. We can get Gotlab, but that one we already had. I got all 38, I believe. Actually, did I get all 38? I might not have all 38 on this version. What achievements might I miss? Beat, launch, or rocket? No, okay, so I do actually have all 38, I think. I don't know. No, I don't, do I? I feel like I'm missing a vanilla one. Because I feel like I don't actually have them all on Steam. I mean, now I definitely don't have them all on Steam. I don't know. You're gonna hunt for all except kill the first nest with artillery. Yeah, that one seems really easy to not notice. This is missing a chest. Am I missing Golem? Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, that sounds about right. So that's the only achievement I didn't have on Steam. And it's for using trains and getting hit by said train. This uses a lot of iron. How can we supplement this? Red belt? Red belt. That's what we need. Because we're so good on iron right now that I can definitely afford the red belt to upgrade this. Wait, we haven't researched it. Red belt, tool belt, military 2. Now let's just upgrade everything to blue. Not like we can afford it anyway, but I will forget. Go for Rush to Space. Is that the 40-hour one for beating the game? Oh, wait, what? That's interesting. Interesting. I don't know what I would be missing. Wow, we are very limited on inserters. Actually, because we're so limited on inserters, I'm gonna do this. What the? Oh. I clicked on the belt. We will do inserters are greater than at least 50. No, let's do 100. There we go. Because I would prefer to be able to build, even if it's not optimal for science. Okay, so we can't set the recipe yet. I mean, if we built a combinator, we probably could. But there's not that much space left for me to supplement this with iron. Although that's not... Yeah, okay. We could do an iron supplement here. Okay, yeah, let's do another iron lane. We'll do it over here. We need one for blue science anyway. I don't know why I'm trying to procrastinate that. It's really easy to do with electricity. You can cut and paste one side of the green wire connection and the connection sticks to the ghost. Oh yeah, yeah, you're able to like move those. Are you able to just like nudge it as well? How's this work? So if I... Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. It's like they added... It's like they took every quality of life mod and were like, let's make this part of the base game. And I am so happy for that. Okay, that will get powered eventually. This won't do exactly what I want it to, but it should work. It'll get me some more iron. Okay, you need, how many furnaces? You need, what is it, 100 inserters? No. Yeah, it's like 96 inserters to build a lane. We don't have enough for the whole lane. We'll build what we can. It is. It's super nice. And it's pretty... It seems fairly common with the expansions. At least more... Or I've noticed it. Like, Ark Survival Involved has an... Well, I guess it's not an expansion. It has a remaster. And one thing the remaster did is pretty much just add a lot of the quality of life mods into the base game. But if we supplement this over here, this should fix our iron issue. Or at least make it a little bit better. Stardew Valley 1.6 added quality of life. I forgot they had that update. All I know is they added like a new map or whatever it's called, a new farm, I think. I didn't really look into any other changes. I should play that again though. I've never beaten it. Or I don't know. Can you beat? Does it have a win condition? I've never played long enough to get like a wife or anything. It's an awesome game that I always forget to play far into. I get to like the first year done and then I forget about it. But very good game. Very well made game. I'm just really bad at finishing farming sims, despite them being like my favorite genre. One of my favorite genres. If only they added Vehicle Snap too. Oh, Vehicle Snap would be nice. Or if they added the controller support. The controller's version of controlling the vehicle to a keyboard. Absolute versus relative. It's one of the most stressful games you have played. That is a common complaint I get it, but at the same time, like, nothing's actually on a time limit, but it feels like it is, and that stresses a lot of people out. So I understand. Uh, it's very common that people... It's a very common complaint, which is kind of funny for the type of game it is. It has like 3 win conditions. Oh, right. Like finishing the community center is probably considered a win condition, huh? Okay, that can just go there. But yeah, I personally don't understand because I find the game incredibly relaxing. But that's such a common complaint that I get it. Like, I see what part of it can be stressful, but I'm good at ignoring the stressful part and just kind of accepting that I don't water everything every day, stuff like that. Because I do play a lot of games of that genre, and I think if I was that gung-ho about making sure every day was perfect, I would go insane. 100%. So I'm trying to become more flexible about that. Now, there are some, like, yeah, that one's entirely self-imposed. Because there are no... I don't believe there's anything that you can only do, like, year 1. I know there are some farming sims where, like, some characters become unavailable after, like, the first 2 years. It's not like there's plenty of room to, like, still do the romance, even if you're playing slowly. But it's definitely possible to, like, miss it. Whereas Stardew, I don't think it's possible at all. Does Train World have next to no water? Is your luck that bad? I imagine it has next to no water. Wait, as in, like, Rail World? I would imagine they just make everything very spread out. Also, we have biters enabled. We should probably prepare defenses before I forget about them. Or at least ammo. They make Grandpa stop disowning you if you play too slowly. Now that's a change we can get behind. Your grandfather doesn't disown you. The biters are chill. It's a very forested area. I guess we can just... That is a lot of furnaces that I just crafted. But yeah, they're going to be chill, except for the fact that once they finally do attack, it's probably going to be like a really strong attack wave. Also, I wonder if anyone's bothered by the fact that I'm just like completely ignoring the mixed mining sections and just leaving gaps everywhere. Because I don't think I'm going to go through and fix them. We'll see. Landfill is more expensive? Really? Why? It's already incredibly expensive. Like 20 was already expensive. Oh my god. We literally got attacked. That's perfect timing to get attacked by biters. That's fantastic. It's understandable. Is it? I'm not sure what benefit pricier landfill has. Okay, if we cancel this, everything explodes. Worth it. Why am I picking this up? It's stone. I genuinely do not care. Whatever. They didn't destroy a power plant. Biters are a bit stronger with time evolution now, by the way. Wasn't that always, like, the biggest concern early on? Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Forgot I rebound that. Okay, well, technically, we can get another steam engine if we sit in here. It's not worth it, though. Is it? I don't know. Nah, it's worth it. We'll just leave that. Okay, let's put a radar over here. Try to figure out where they came from. Cliff explosives got more annoying to research. Yeah, someone said a comment about how you can, like, research, like, how it's easier to do, like, a rocket launch before cliff explosives. But yeah, it's not as big of a problem, because, like, in the old generation, cliffs would already be in my way. Okay, so we should have bricks. We can start getting steel furnaces now. We should be able to get logistics soon. Let's put a splitter, and then let's just do steel furnaces over here. It's going to be really ugly, but that's fine. Okay, steel furnaces. Red belts. Other red belts. That's the wrong kind. That's not how you make red belt. Let's see. How do you make red underground? It's this. I cannot remember the recipe. And then I guess splitters are kind of the same way. I can never remember the splitter recipe either. It does not use gears, but it does use that. I will just do this. There we go. Okay, technically should get me red belt. Not a ton. Definitely not a ton, but enough to upgrade my lane. Except for the fact that we're completely out of gears. For some reason. I actually don't know why we're that out of gears. I think it's been a while since I've had a... Oh! Ah. It makes sense now. Belts to yellow splitter. Thank you. There we go. Okay. That looks good. I feel like we're just not producing as much as we should be. But I think it's just because this was uncapped, and that's a lot. That's a lot of wasted gears. Okay, let's get oil, which... Oh, there's oil. I was hoping we would figure it out before we got it. I'm going to actually make this a 50-50 for personal crafting. And then we can finally use up those... We can finally use up those gears. Finally. That we made like a billion of. Okay, so this is pretty far, but I don't think it's like 200 tiles far, is it? It's pretty close. But I think we can get away... Yeah, I think we can make do without a pump. Oh, that is annoying. What? I don't like how those connected. Okay, so I don't know why you can't walk through there. Is there a cliff in the way? I thought trees... I thought they had like trees squeak through or whatever. Guess not. Okay, what else do we need? Military science, railway, sure, stronger explosives. There's not much we can do until we get oil. Or there's not much we can queue up until we get oil. Which I'm assuming we're about to get that, and it's gonna take like 2 seconds to proc the achievement. Oh yeah, copper wire tool. That's true. I also just have copper wire in my inventory. What do we even need? Oh, it's like you just need to get oil. That's pretty much all. Okay. I just assumed it would be a little bit more demanding. Batteries, modules. Okay. That is unfortunate that I'll have to come back here. Also, this underground, that dash stuff is really cool. 2 seconds is actually an overestimate. Yeah, it's probably instant. Is it? What does it even cost? Oh, it just mine any amount. Okay, so yeah, as soon as you press the button. It'll make it very clear when you need to pump. Yeah, when I'm placing it, I know it like... I know it tells me. I just wanted to know before I got up there. I don't use some circuits a ton. But I have been using them more ever since I started doing the 100% stuff. Okay, so oil refineries need bricks. And we got lazy, so we need to get these... Okay. I see the vision. I like how I'm like, I see the vision, like it's like some clean design, and then I go through and just make a giant spaghetti belt. I really hope that's what everyone was expecting, because I have not hinted at anything else. Other than that I will use spaghetti. Always. That was the wrong way, but not a huge problem. Spaghetti, yeah. Spaghetti is definitely one of the best things in Factorio, for sure. See? It worked. My vision was successful. Okay, and then we can do one here as well. Woo! Ooh, that's cool. That's a new icon. I like that. It has such a small effect, but I like it a lot. Let's do, I don't know, 4 and 10. We need gears anyway. You know how we didn't take care of biters? We still haven't. But they're getting worse now. They actually destroyed the whole power plant now. Okay, let's... I should probably not hesitate. I was trying to gather some resources. But we just need to go. We just need to go defend it. Okay, we don't have grenades, but we can craft grenades. Oh, that is unfortunate. They destroyed my offshore pump. Okay, fortunately we were able to afford a replacement. That's good. Okay, I'm trying to think, how can I do this without having to fix the whole plant? I think that works. Okay, so we got rid of those biters. If we grab some coal and some iron, we can craft a bunch of grenades, and we should be good. This definitely isn't going to be a turret push, but it can be a grenade push. Let's see, we'll have 30 grenades. That's actually not a lot. That's really not a lot. Let's see, where can we speed up grenades? I think we could build grenades here. Yeah, let's automate some grenades here. Okay, since we don't have any fast inserters, we'll do it this way. Okay, grenades, perfect. Grenade was rebound. Yeah, I know it's right click. Okay. Okay, there we go. That was my way of getting the throughput to change on the correct side. We have a lot of furnaces. I need to get rid of them. But we also need to go fight a base. You wonder how many players died to that in fishes? Definitely more than 0. Especially the fish one. The grenade one I feel like isn't that critical. Or as critical as the fish one, because usually you throw grenades and you still have some health to notice what's going wrong. But if you were waiting to do a fish, you just die. We still have 2 hours before it spoils, so... I guess they don't spoil that fast. Wait, how does that work? Does it spoil the whole stack, or does it spoil one at a time and, like, average it? See, 69.8%? Because I've seen spoil work a lot in different games. Like an Ark, it spoils the top one every time. This one looks like it takes the average. You mean the key to use your handy dandy glasses? That's true. If viters are disabled, then they're basically glasses. It's for the whole stack, it averages the spoil time. Okay, cool. I figured that was probably what it was, but I did not want to bank on it. Also, did they make shotguns better? I feel like they made shotguns better, but that is also just a complete guess. That is based on nothing. Dancing still seems to work, that's good. That's how damaged entities are stacked too? Yeah, it seems like it. You think you never used the shotgun in this game? I really started liking it after I played Shoot to Scoot. You think the bullets are emitted closer to the player? Does that just make it more useful because you can hit biters that are closer? They're nice because, like, if you're low on resource... Ooh. If you're low on iron, they are more efficient to use. But generally speaking, that doesn't really matter that much. Maybe matters more in Death World. Also, Fun fact, enemies are considered an enemy structure. I've been thinking of... I feel like I should submit that as a bug report. Because, like, if you have the shoot and rotate button as the same thing, and you press space on a biter, it tells you you can't rotate them, which I think is stupid. Like, I don't think it should work that way. I guess it wouldn't be bug report, but it's not... It's annoying. Oh, interesting. That is not the biters that were attacking me. It's worse than Shoot 2 Scoot. I figured it wouldn't be as good as it was in the original. I did not notice new destroyed biter graphics, but that's because I was too busy just being annoyed that I can't rotate them. The fix should be letting me rotate biters. True. Like, come on, if you're like fighting a cat, or like a lion, I feel like you could just pick it up and rotate it the other way, right? Like, clearly, I, as a definitely, strongly athletic human, can pick up and rotate a lion. So surely I should be able to rotate a biter. But I guess in that sense, maybe it's not that, like, useful, but it would be nice to be able to just pick them up and rotate them. You love the hilarity of your old base having had 4K speed 3 models? That is a lot of speed 3s. You know, yeah, when you put it that way, if we can carry an entire, like, oil refinery, and if we can carry an entire factory in general in our pocket, we should be able to pick up and rotate a biter. That's so annoying. It doesn't come up very often. And it doesn't affect the function of shooting. It's just mildly annoying. I want enough grenades to get the next patch. That's why I'm kind of walking here. Ooh, I just noticed it's auto-topping up my ammo. Also, did they decrease the ammo stack size? I swear it used to be 100. A rotator turret, it just turns around charging enemies. Their entire purpose is to just, like, act like a... It's like the old strat of having a conveyor belt outside of your base. Okay, yeah, shotgun's better in this case. But yeah, it's like that old strat, where you just push them the other direction, and they can't get close to you. They patched that really fast, but, you know, it's still nice. You're right, he does have telekinesis. If we can rotate stuff via the map, why can't we rotate biters via the map? Bowl them into other enemies. Okay, now we're talking. So not only are we rotating them, we're, like, treating them as bowling pins. Then we can go, like, not MMA. What's the wrestling? WWE? We're gonna, like, start picking them up like a wrestler, tossing them at the other biters, hitting them with a chair. It'll be perfect. There's a new novice generator? Someone did mention on, like, one of my videos that something got, like, a better burner power. I don't know much about it, though. Or if I read it right. I deleted the comment because it was on a non-Space Age video. And I want my non-Space Age stuff to at least be spoiler-free for others. But I should have read it first for myself because I was interested. Okay, so that's just worms, so we should be safe from that side. I think we're safe enough now that we can probably start working towards power. A bowling mod that adds something like the Serious Sam cannon, or does anyone play, what is it, Ratchet and Clank 2? 1? I don't know if Ratchet and Clank had the junk cannon, where you could just shoot random junk at people. We need something like that. Peak gameplay. I know it's a lot more inconvenient than ammo, but it's so fun. There's a Katamari mod, really? I like it. You think all Ratchets have it? That would make sense. They didn't really remove that most of the guns that were in like the old games were also in the newer ones. I'm just thinking the first because after the first one you have guns, so like there's not really a point. The first one is the only one where you're stuck without an actual weapon for like a really long time. Ow. Yeah, by the way. Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm back. I was muted the first time. That's how it ends in the shoot to move mod. Yeah, that's the taste of what shoot to scoot will look like. We're playing that on Monday. It is a mod made by Tice, which adds recoil to the guns. This is an updated version, which makes it have actual recoil. The original version just kind of had... it just made it that when you fired, your movement speed changed, but now I think it should actually propel you. It's not updated for 2.0, so we won't have any of the new quality of life changes, but I mean, it's not like that changes how the functionally the mod will play, so that'll be fun. It's been a while since we've done a meme run, since we were kind of putting a lot of it on hold to do burner stuff. This is limited properly? Yeah. We have way too many wires, though. Or way too many power poles. Not that this really helps, but at least allows me to drop off my wood and give a chest to place them in. What did the door want? The door wanted to know why I kept coughing at it. It's getting annoyed with me. No, not really. But I mute almost all of them, but I've been coughing a lot lately. Very glad I decided to not do a 12-hour run of talking today. I would feel so awful afterwards. Okay, so we need a car, which means we need some steel, and we need engines, and we need blue science. Now, the worst way we could do blue science right now is doing it in the way we always do it. That's definitely how I'm going to. I'm not saying that's going to change my answer, but that is not how we should do it. However, it is how I'm going to do it. So that's going to be fun. Let's do red science here. So we'll do another splitter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually repeatedly teleports you for about 1 second to mimic the effect of recall. Yeah, I guess it's not exactly the same. It does a better job of mimicking recoil than the old one did. So that's still a start. Also, that is not how many I wanted. Whatever. But it still seems I'm still very much looking forward to it. Even if it's only a little bit less jank than the old one. Okay, that works fine. Yeah, that works totally fine. I don't know if there's a faster way to set recipes these days. We need a splitter. After many years of briefly revisiting this game, you finally remember roughly what's needed for blue science. Dude, blue science is the worst for that, though. They've changed the recipe so many times that you can never really believe what it does. Like it's changed too much. Like it took me until I started speedrunning the game to finally remember the recipe. And that's also when they finally stopped changing it. They should have, just for old time's sake, they 100% should have changed it for Space Age. Not because they needed to, but because it would have been funny to mess with people. What's the difference between movement and repeated small teleports? I guess it's just how frequently it checks. You would have hated that? Oh, it would have been awful. They definitely should not do that, but it would have been kind of funny. Obviously a bad call. But, you know, it's been a while since they've changed Red Blue Science. It's in need of a change. They already changed the researches. Might as well go more. Also, let's see. We can get modular armor, circuit network. Oh, car. Car should be higher up in that list. Which version was it then that Purple Science required pump jacks? I think you're imagining that. I don't remember that at all being part of it. But I also might not have played during that version. It doesn't sound familiar. Ah, these are in the wrong spot. Well, looks like we're not doing the speedrunner version. That's true, I could just, like, click the arrow a few times. Was pump jacks ever a thing? Okay, well, sorry for doubting you. I genuinely did not remember that at all. But yeah, I meant to leave a space, but that's fine. It's not like this is really slow, it's just slower than I would have liked. It's technically more compact though, which one could argue is just positive. Yeah, they did change the requirement. They also just made it a blue science in general, though, is what I was referring to. Because that's a pretty big change. What else used to be in purple science, then, if it used to be, like, prod modules? I'm assuming it had something else, too. No, it was just production modules, nothing else. I'm trying to think what would make sense to be different. Furnaces? Was it a replacement for furnaces? Or I guess were furnaces a replacement for that? Chemical Science, Science Pack 3. Let's be real, it's always been Blue Science. I don't think... I've only ever called it Chemical Science Pack specifically in like one video when I wanted to call them by their actual names. So it used to be prod modules, electric furnace, electric engine. Okay, so that's not that much different. I don't know if that sounds better or not, because rails are the most annoying thing for me to do for them, but that's because I don't use rails very often, so it always felt like an extra step. But obviously, if you use rails, that's totally fine. Okay, so this is going to be like half speedrunner design, I guess. That's not how that looks. It's a decent way to take blue science either way. Although this is mirrored, I've never actually built it in this direction. That has like no real effect, but it feels weird. Also, we have plenty of power poles. I'm just gonna destroy this forest. That's not gonna bother anyone, right? Surely nobody's gonna be annoyed by that. Is that from me or is that from Biters? I think that's from Biters. Yeah, it wouldn't tell me if I destroyed my own factory. I don't know where they came from. Probably here? I don't know, they attacked like the middle of my base, so it's a little bit odd. I should have built the... I should have built those a little bit over. Yeah, it had to go, I'm sorry. There was no other way. It was either that or we sit here for like 30 minutes mining. I wasn't actually counting. I think I counted, like I was counting once, but I didn't double check. I guess is a better way to phrase it. At least it was one of the most annoying ones for your Eternity cluster. Which one? Rail? Oh, Rails, yeah. Rails are the most annoying part for me too. Because they really cost a lot, like, for what they are. When you need them in bulk, the price adds up quickly, which isn't great. Okay, let's do the power poles. Should we try to get a pattern? Nah, when have we ever cared about a pattern? Except for the fact that, yeah, when have we ever cared about a pattern? What is this weird way that I built it? Oh yeah, right, it's because we miscounted twice. Circuit network changes, you have display panels and can arbitrarily put icons and text and alternate them between based on the circuit conditions. That's pretty cool. That's much nicer than my solution of putting a station to put icons on the map. That'll actually be really useful for 100% stuff. Okay, what do we need? We probably need a few more pipes. We need the refineries. Chem plants. Oh yeah, this part's new, right? Which means you can also set filters that way. Well, not in this, but, you know, in general. Okay, that's on the wrong side of the belt, but that's fine. We can force a side load. Okay. The easiest way to get this up and running fast is just steal from these gears, and then we can do a dedicated gears later if we need it. So we're just going to do that. We're going to go around, we're going to go up, and voila. You got nuclear unlocked by taking a mining drill and assembler and 1 barrel of sulfuric acid. The barrels are going to make a comeback. It's going to be great. But yeah, you can now set recipes by dragging. That would have been so useful. You can also cancel the recipe. You can also cancel the filter without it being empty. It looks like that's new too. That would have been so useful for burner hundo. Well, at least a little bit. There are more useful changes for burner hundo than that, but that is nice regardless. Okay, this is ugly. This is very ugly. This is very much a base I would make. These are smaller, right? They used to stack to 200. I don't think I'm imagining that. Thank you. I swear I forced a side load. No, I did not. Fortunately, the belt's long enough that it should clear itself. I don't think I need to fix it. Yellows used to stack to 200. Okay, cool. That was something I was only like... I was so not confident of. These are missing the inputs. I was thinking it might have happened, but I wasn't entirely sure. Okay, so we can do refineries here. Let's leave space for 1 more furnace lane, and then... So we'll do finery to the left of this, I think should be good. Which means we need more grenades. We still have not figured out where those attacks are coming from. We also can't one-shot trees, which is kind of annoying. That requires military science to one-shot trees. Never mind then. Not worth it. Who needs military? I guess we're going to get bots soon, and then we can have them clear the forest. And I agree. The legendary burner inserter sounds fantastic. I think it sounds amazing. Okay, so what's the best... I guess I don't really know how to use... What the best way to do this now is. Probably something like this. Wait, should I even separate the outputs? I feel like I shouldn't separate the outputs, right? I feel like there's no reason to separate the outputs. Researching quality is a huge pain for UI speed. Good point. Maybe I shouldn't get it until I can actually use it. Because it does look just genuinely annoying. Yeah, flipped outputs. I think it seems a little bit cursed. I don't think it's helpful right now. But I think it will be very helpful. But on the other hand, sushi, so much worse. There we go. And then... Perfect. Yeah, I might as well replace them. We need advanced oil soon anyway. Which technically we could also do sushi inputs. I don't think I trust myself enough to do that, but I do trust my ability to do sushi outputs. That seems pretty straightforward. Okay, that seems good so far. And then, can we take from this? I think I can take from this, because this should be a whole lane of, a whole half lane of coal. Which means we could do plastic right here. We need one more. Okay. I would go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. What do you think about the water change? Do you mean like how much less water is used for steam engines? It's definitely, it uses a lot less water than we were originally thinking. That's for sure. Because I think originally it was that the pumps were also smaller. It was the intel that I got, but the pumps produce the same amount now, which is very nice. Also, we should filter this out just in case. Actually, we can filter it out here. Make it a little prettier. Make it even prettier? Yeah. Not much prettier, but a little bit. Wonder what it would take to implement sushi over the pipe network. Obvious solution would be barrel everything. I think if you have a very strong circuit condition, you can do sushi pretty well. Because it like instantly transfers. Okay, that's a little bit annoying, but I think this works. Yep, okay, technically works. And then what we could do is sideload it and add a compressor. Or we can just split it to the other side, which is way easier. There we go. Okay, so we have red chips. We don't technically have blue chips yet, but we can get that soon. And then sulfur, I think we can just build over here. Which, we can flip this, can't we? We can flip this. It feels wrong, but I feel like we need to make uses of it. Because it's new. And it does make things more compact. This is gonna feel so wrong for so long, though. Yeah, I like that a lot. Oh, that's fantastic. Good change. Good expansion. I really don't know what the expansion adds other than quality, but literally nothing I've done today has to do with the expansion, now that I think about it. We haven't done a single thing that's expansion content. But we're about to get blue science, so we can at least start working towards a rocket. It seems very useful to be able to flip it. But it also seems like it'll make some really cursed solutions, and I'm all for it. Looks like for nuclear, you use nuclear-fueled steam engine because you're not dealing with storing the next 20 hours of burnt cells. Fair. I like how the solution is just nuclear power fuel instead of just solid fuel. Okay, so power is starting to run low. Which means we're going to be running out of coal soon, which means we should probably extend our power plant and give it a second belt. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10. We automated these, right? Yes. Ooh. Wait, Wait, does every... Oh, different entities have different sounds? Do these have different sounds? Kind of. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. I like that. Okay, so we don't really need to recycle the red belts here. We can just do that. I'm realizing now we did forget the inputs, so we need to shift this over one. And add an input here. And then we need to add the blue chip inputs. Because we're not recycling them, because sulfur's coming from the other side. Okay, blue science. Okay, that should work fine. Solar panels? Yeah, solar panels also work, huh? Got a plan for power in space yet? Not at all. I should probably think about what I need in space, huh? Just in general. Would be useful. Okay. At least we're producing red chips. And then we can get a car now. Not like we're good at driving. The expansion doesn't do anything that makes me a better driver, that's for sure. Okay, and then we needed more... Well, we don't actually need more offshore pumps because we don't use a ton of them. Yeah, it would... Oh, if you could rotate... If they have smart pipe rotations, oh, that would be nice. Don't know how they would do that, but it would be nice. Yeah, I should probably research stuff I would normally use. And just look at the tech tree in general. Ooh! You know, it makes sense that they have tier 3 battery stuff. Hello, Duke. Welcome, welcome. You submitted your game to Galaxy of Fame, mentioned the last Friday facts. Now you're trying to make a legendary fish. The legendary fish sounds awesome. I love the fact that that can be a real thing. Or is a real thing. For me, my quest... I think everyone wants me to go for a legendary burner inserter. Which admittedly is easier to get than a legendary fish. But it just, you know, much more up my alley. Wood powered it is. Cool. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's definitely not what I meant to do, but overall, you know, could have gone worse. Oh yeah. No, I've heard of it. I've heard the rumors ever since they like first announced the expansion. I guess they weren't rumors. Yeah, definitely. I'm coughing a lot because I'm talking a little bit louder, but I don't feel as awful today. And it's fun finally being able to play the expansion for the first time since it came out. Because I just hadn't been up to using a computer until yesterday. But yeah, definitely wasn't feeling up to doing a 12-hour run today, though. So the goal is to do our burner run next week. It obviously is going to be 1.1 still. Because we haven't updated to 2.0 and we haven't figured out what exceptions we're willing to make. But we will be doing that next week. I definitely have seen that. Because I definitely have seen Redacted already. I just, this is my second playthrough. We just beat it right away and we got to Redacted and it just felt like I got there too fast, so I restarted. And now here I am, doing it again. Okay, so I know we built a car and then we immediately ran into a forest. Also, fun fact, the game does not let you rotate biters. Which, I know sounds really obvious, but it never used to be something they said before. But it turns out if you press rotate on a biter, it does scream at you that you can't do that. Which I only know because that is also my attack button. No, I haven't actually beaten Space Age. I was just rolling with the redacted thing because it was the only way I could justify... I could explain us only being at Blue Science. Yeah, we can probably rotate in the editor, but I've never seen the pop-up before before this mod. I guess it's possible it was a thing and I just didn't happen to press space on top of them. Because I don't play with biters very often, but I've never noticed the warning before. Okay, I know there's a base to the left. I kind of want to take care of that. I probably should have grabbed coal too. Oh well. It is new? Well, I'm not convinced now. Usually you mess with me. Apparently you can rotate teammates in multiple... Wait, can you actually rotate them? Because that's awesome. It has no reason to do it, but if you can, that's amazing. Factorio, but I can only walk in a straight line until I rotate myself. I think you can still eat them raw. Okay, you know what? I don't need the car for the return trip, right? I'm gonna regret that 100% if I lose my car. I should probably try to keep it alive. You cannot rotate enemy, only shoot poison pickaxe, explode artillery unit. Exactly. I feel like I've definitely seen that in a show. Where like someone just picked up someone and rotated them the other way. Or like a game. Because it feels like it just feels like something I have seen. Maybe in like one of the show where like a really weak person is like fighting their like boyfriend. And then they just like rotate their head. Or something. I feel like that would be in an anime. You can rotate nukes? I think they meant you can do that stuff to biters. You just can't rotate the biters. Ow. Does a legendary fish spoil into legendary spoil? Is spoilage in general a thing? Like, I know spoiling is a thing, but does it spoil into something or does it just get voided? Also, we should probably upgrade Red Belt. It would be pretty funny if you could, like, time a rotation and someone shot a nuke at you and just send it right back at them. Like, that would be peak PvP. That's a biter nest. They spoil into spoilage. I guess we'll find out. Let's leave one on the ground for an hour. It's gonna take a while. I put it on the ground just in case I keep picking up more fish. Okay, we're gonna get a backup car, because I do not trust my ability to drive. There we go. What else did we need? Oh yeah, we need to do it connect the blue science. Is that all we're missing for bots? I mean, aside from the bot assemblers, but like... I think we have the resources now for bots. Okay, we are very low on belt somehow. Yeah, we had enough. That's what matters. Making quality spoilage is important for making a legendary fish, you just figured out? I don't... This feels like a joke that I'm not getting because I don't know how the quality works. But if it is actually necessary, that's really funny. Because I can't picture how that could possibly become a fish. You just compress it. Just spray it with like some Lysol alcohol wipes or something. Just make it clean again. Okay, so we did not expand our power plant. We built the boilers and then we forgot. Did we get distracted by something? Was our base attacked? Wait, that was weird. Why does this feel weird? I don't know why, but something about this placement feels off. Maybe it's just because I don't normally copy blueprints like that without them being relative. A fish-shaped hydraulic press. We just compress it into another fish. Infinitely. I like it. It doesn't sound appetizing, but I do appreciate the cost savings. Okay, so I think we were about to run out of power, right? Yes. We did not bring that many undergrounds, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything bad. We need 20 of these? If you hover a fish, it says what it spoils into. Wait, really? Oh, that's why there's... Oh! This is a thing that looks like a brain. See, I never really acknowledged that was anything. I thought it was just like an icon they use for spoiling, not something you could actually get, but that does make a lot more sense. The new sounds are so cool. I'll get tired of them eventually, probably, or not care about them, but right now they're fun. It just makes it feel like, kind of like it makes me feel like a blacksmith, kind of. They have those, like, blacksmithing vibes. Of, like, banging on an anvil. Also, really, we should switch over to using solid fuel soon, I think. We haven't reached any, like, new content, but there have been a lot of quality of life changes that I wasn't expecting. Like, these little buttons are really cool. Or the fact that you can rotate with the map view, I like that a lot. But a lot of them have just been, like, random quality of life things. Is there anything we can research? Yes, we should have enough blue science now that we can start going towards bots. Construction bots, worker speed, we'll cancel that because I don't actually know how to use it. Well, I don't have a use for solar panel. I know how to use solar panel power. I just don't have a use for it, I guess is a better way to phrase it. It is nice. I'm happy with my choice to do 200% resources. I think this patch size feels perfectly fine. We don't need this. That was just leave space for another lane later. Are we really low on anything? We're a little low on copper. It got better because the game devs played it fair. Yeah, play it for like a few years. Realize what needs to be improved. That definitely helps. Let's see, I wanted to upgrade this, right? No! Okay. The spaghetti has already started. Ooh, that saved me. I like this change a lot. This change I like a lot. Instead of just side-loading stuff under the belt. That'll be really useful for 100% for not killing my run whenever I'm building with burners. Okay, we need a little bit of that. We probably don't need the splitter. We might need the underground. I don't know what to do with this coal. Or just random stuff I don't want. You wonder if anyone's beaten Space Age without using solar? If they haven't, I feel like it's definitely going to be soon. I feel like it's only a matter of time before the meme runs. Well, okay, I guess since Space Age is a lot longer, it really is a matter of time before the meme stuff really start happening, but there definitely will be memes for it. Okay. I did actually need the splitters because of how I had that set up. Perfect. Okay, so that was a lazy way to get extra copper. Are we out of power? Do we not have a... have I not built a radar yet? I think I have like one radar. And I guess we just sit here and contemplate why we don't have radars. Okay. Why is this patch not running? Ah, I see. I don't actually see. But that fixes it. It's too long. Is it too long? Well, I mean, it's not too long for, like, memes, isn't what I meant. I just meant, like, it's longer, which means meme runs are going to make it that the runs are, like, easily, like, 50 to 100 hours for, like, even a light meme run, I imagine. Just based on how much slower meme runs in general tend to be. I feel like my inventory is really full. But do I really need inventory space? I guess I don't. This feels really empty without, like, the recycle loop. Also, we probably should have put those on a belt. It would have been more useful. Other than that, what's the limiting factor here? This feels like it's not filling the belt. No, it's running perfectly max speed. It's probably just going to take a while to saturate. Let's get bots then. Let's see, we can do engines on this side. We need batteries. We need electric engines. That would be here. How much do we want? 8? Probably good enough. I like how I've had long inserters automated for a really long time and keep forgetting to grab them. We have about 1,000 in the chest right now, and we have yet to grab them once. So we have handcrafted every single long inserter up to this point. Mostly out of stubbornness at this point, I feel. But look, it worked. We got it just in time. That definitely did not feel slow. Is this correct? I think this is correct. Okay, so we need circuits over here, which we can steal from here. I mean, obviously, you just have to ship in the water, just like with space exploration. It's not efficient, but it does let you do some things you wouldn't be able to otherwise. Okay, this needs to be on the far side. You do it by hand, but yeah, that is a very good point. I don't actually know what the future techs are, if there are any that don't need water. I assume there was something. But again, I'm probably thinking of space exploration. That's my only basis for space mod stuff. Okay, so we're good on blue science. Let's see. Logistics we need. Let's just start researching stuff towards silo. And just random things that I can click on. Okay, so blue science is good. We should probably start making modules. They can be here. And here. That is trippy. That's going to take a while to get used to. Now that is the one spot that can't be in. There we go. Okay, just so I don't forget, because I always forget about them. Maybe a 1 solar panel challenge, or a mod. Mod would also work. Just a mod to give some kind of non-solar power option. Okay, so I'm regretting my decision now to do sushi fluids, because that means I have to immediately go for cracking to get anything up and running. So that was a mistake. That was definitely a mistake. But I guess that's fine. We can filter these, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll figure it out. It shouldn't be too tricky. Okay, that should be fine. And then we filter this for petroleum. Okay, so that one's good. I guess we don't have to immediately do cracking. Filter this for light. Storage tank content, storage tank content. That's annoying. And then heavy oil. Yeah, this is definitely a mistake. But on the other hand, if it works, you know, it's great. Space hand crank mod, wait for an asteroid, bump the handle. I was just thinking you sit there and just hand crank it yourself, but I like that. I like that one too. Okay, let's see if this works. Could be a mistake. Could be perfect. We'll never really know. But it probably won't work that well. Doesn't empty as fast as I thought it would work. But it does work. It does work. To some degree. Uh-oh. So maybe what I need is more throughput. So it can only do one fluid at a time. It looks like it. Looks like it'll just cycle between them. But if we get it fast enough, maybe it works. I mean, they haven't stalled. So it is working at full speed. At least at least on a small scale. So I do like that. There has to be a better way, but I'm okay with that so far. All of the different colors are so cool. I love that. There's definitely a more cursed version out there. Whatever the heck one of the a speedrunner made. There's a very cursed one that also has inputs that are sushi, which that one has to have some kind of like logic to it, because that I don't get how that works. But there is like sushi for the inputs too. Like same water fluid pipe. There's a better way, but you can shoot it in favor. Oh, like just a better way to design it in general? Yeah, 100% a better way. But I meant like a better way to do sushi. Not a better way to do oil refineries. That part I know is definitely an option. Okay, so I need cracking, and I think we can do it like this. I shouldn't, but I am. No, I get it. I understand now. I know he's not here, but I understand Glassbrick's decision now because this is hilarious. This is so stupid. I love this so much. Yeah, a counter could probably work. I was just wondering if there is any way to do it without a counter. This is the worst. The amount of pain and suffering they cause with this expansion. It's too much. Though admittedly, I did get a choice. So I am to blame for this. There's other ways, but this is so fun. I wonder how big you can get this before it has pressure issues, though. Or, you know, whatever 2.0's version of pressure issues are. And surely one can set recipes for chemical plants, too? What do you mean? Oh, with, like, circuit conditions? They can connect to a wire, so that's a good sign. Okay, so I actually want this to only work if it's backed up, though. So this is just very basic logic. Enable... Oh gosh, I really should not have every recipe on. This thing is so nice. Greater than 25,000? Cool. And then, oh wait, this is a problem. This is a problem. Okay, I see the solution. Okay, we're good. We have the space. Okay. Did these read by default? Yes, they do. Heavy oil. Light oil less than petroleum is failsafe. Oh, yeah, if I were reading from that one. I imagine that works at least, because I haven't checked. Okay, I don't really know what the ratio is. It probably is not this, though. Also, we kind of got distracted. We have had the bot research unlocked for a while. But then, you know, we had to do this. We had no choice. Definitely no choice. I love this so much. This is a good game. It's a great, great game. Okay, how do I get rid of heavy oil? That is the real question. I think... I don't want to... I guess I could pass the heavy oil through that. I mean, I shouldn't, but I can. And then we do a vertical flip. There we go. That should work. I say should work like I have any confidence in this, but I really should not have confidence in this. You can configure the filters on the ghosts before building them? Yeah. Yeah, for the ghost pumps and stuff. Yeah, we made that mistake the first time. Or do you just mean in general? Because, yeah, that part's really cool. I've been looking forward to that. Basically, as I was playing through, like, space exploration, every time I got annoyed by something, they made it a feature of base game Factorio. Okay, I mean, technically this works. I think it barely works, but it does work. We'll see how it works at scale. Also, I should probably finish this lane, considering I've just been handicapping the build because of it. Let's see. Let's do a splitter here, and then this can go through there. And then this can go here. Okay, perfect. This can jam? Well, that's what the sushi's for. Or that's what the logic is for. Right? But yeah, it is possible it can jam. If I'm not, like, consuming anything. But it should be fairly self-clearing. Unless I'm completely out of petroleum. Or unless I'm, like, not using petroleum. But I don't know if that's how likely that is. It's like diet cherry space exploration. I like how it's not just diet, but also cherry. Because that's implying that it's also superior. Yeah, we could probably stop the... We could probably, like, stop them running. I don't know if it could, like... I think it's self-balancing, though, right? I guess if this got backed up with fluid... Okay, I think I see what you mean. So we could stop these if it's backed up on... petroleum or something. I don't know, we can leave it for a bit, see how it goes. We'll monitor it, see if it causes issues. Yeah, it's definitely definitely different. Because Space Age has a lot of planets. We're not producing a ton of this for some reason. Oh, it's because our mall is running. Yeah, that's fine. This is supposed to be an iron lane, so that will fix the problem. That's true, it is more exciting if it fails. I feel like that's not what we should be rooting for, but I understand if you are. I definitely understand. It's definitely more exciting. Okay, so this doesn't compress perfectly. I think what we need is another compressor somehow. No, I'm sure it'll work. I'm sure we get enough iron out of this for it to be fine. That's the confidence we need, right? Actually, we could have taken from this. Oh, new iron lane it is. Okay, I don't know what side they need to be on. Gears are on the left, okay. So that means I do gears first. And then pipes. And that should put them on the right side. Okay, this should work. Yes. We're so close to having the daytime mod equipment. Oh, like the night vision thing. I should probably get that, huh? If I'm not playing with Always Day. Should probably actually light up my base for once. I think I did the right side. I didn't actually double check, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. Like 50% sure. Which admittedly is not that sure, considering 50% is like the bare minimum there. And we are still stubbornly refusing to get long inserters. I love it. We also completely forgot that batteries exist. Technically, lamps are an entirely optional unlock. What do you mean now an entirely optional unlock? Oh, haven't they always been optional? I guess they were required for solar. But I've always considered them optional. But I see what you mean, I think. You can still bonk them with the car? Were you thinking underground pipes would not have a hitbox? Because if so, yeah, I see the disappointment. I'm disappointed that we can insert or still have a hitbox. I feel like the player should be able to place stuff underneath them. You thought previously you needed optics, which needed lamps as a prerequisite. I think so, but you never needed lamps in general is what I was going for. Yeah, technically you needed that to get lamps, but on the other hand, these are never really gonna run. Here, we can do this. There you go. But you also never needed solar panels to beat the game. So I never considered that required in that sense. Okay, I can't wait until these back up and break, but at least it's running for now. RGB lamps seem really cool. Also, where should we put batteries? Here? Probably here. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Okay, so we're gonna cut through here. I see the line. We do need a red belt for it, though. Okay. And then iron's over here. Battery's right here. It's perfect. And then this can go here. And then if we sideload iron onto this, it's even better. Okay. Sulfuric acid. I don't know what to do with that. We'll just put it there. Okay, those are good. Just realized you should probably make a text scroller using display panels. The mention of RGB lamps prompted that. Yeah, I figured that was probably what brought it up. That does make sense. Text scroller seemed pretty cool. Just wait, I guess people would have always been able to, but people can now make games inside of Factorio, right? Probably. At least a lot easier using like cool display panel stuff. Okay, I'm trying to think of how to do this with the space that I have. I kind of want this to be on the other side. It makes the most sense to me to be here. That is so ugly, but it works. Okay, it fits perfectly. That means it is a good design. I need higher standards. See? It's perfect. There are no issues. I'm never going to regret this. Not one bit. Perfect. And look how evenly built it is and pretty, and definitely not ugly it is. It means we did good. Okay. Is iron polluting the blue potion lane? We don't need anything. It is, but It doesn't have anything else on it. Also, games existed long before colors. That's fair. You were able to do that stuff without lamps if you could do it in general. For your insanity, have you learned nothing? I've learned that you can get really far with spaghetti, and I should not change at all. I should be who I am. If it worked for SpaceX, it can work for Space Age. Also, this is just pre-bots. It can be ugly. Okay, let's get RoboPorts hooked up. And then we should be getting RoboFrames now. Oh yeah, one thing that's really weird, the scrolling speed is a lot slower if you're zoomed in really far, which is trippy. I think it makes sense, but it's feels weird. If you survive space exploration, you'll probably survive this. Yeah, but I didn't finish space exploration. Does that change things? We gave up and we played this instead. Not really gave up, it's just an expansion came out. I guess we can handcraft one RoboPort. Or not. There's gears. Did we never clear the belt? Or is it broken in a different way? I think we just never cleared the belt. He didn't survive SpaceX. I definitely did. I survived a lot of it. I got halfway through it, maybe. Maybe. Don't actually know how close I got, but I got pretty far. And then they came out with an expansion. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I forgot you can buffer bots. You wish you played before the expansion? Maybe that would have prepared you for the space platforms. On the other hand, the expansion adds a lot of quality of life that made space exploration really annoying. That's not what I'm supposed to be reading. Is it T still? I'm assuming it's still T. I don't know if I need this. I think that's different. There's T. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's reading correct. In that case, essay will be a bit like playing a few of the planetary overhaul mods in a row. Yeah, which means it'll be perfect and definitely nice and easy, right? Definitely won't have any issues. We don't really have anything to spin these red chips on yet. We're also out of steel. I'm just going to keep running along the belt until my inventory gets cluttered and I get annoyed. Let's see, what can we clear? We can clear sulfur. Can't really do anything with the stone, so I'm just going to keep crafting that down. Space exploration was actually more polished in some ways. Space age rocket logistics feels more unpolished. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't really heard how they compare. I just know in terms of like quality of life stuff, for like remote view and stuff, it seems a lot nicer in this one because you can still mess with ghosts. And also not having bots get stuck on lakes seems very nice. I feel like we're going to be attacked soon. With what map settings do we go? We have things... Resources are boosted 200%. That's all we changed. Because I didn't want to have to worry that much about resources early on, but I didn't want them to be like any percent style where they're just everywhere. I wanted to slightly have to go to far patches, but not immediately. Bots crashing? See, that didn't bother me that much. I was thinking more just bots not being able to cross lakes because they weren't that smart. Okay, so... Oh, underground, not underground. Okay, let's... Ooh. Wait, ooh. Interesting. They changed this menu. I don't have anything else for bots to build right now, so I'll just tell them to just chop down 1,000 trees. That definitely is not too many. It's definitely too many. We'll do another one. We'll make this, we'll give it a wood filter. We gave it too late. Oh. We should get logistic spots. And then rocket fuel, rocket silo. And then we can start looking at that chain. Okay, what does a rocket launch need? Processing unit, steel, okay, that stuff's all the same. Basically the same. Basically the same. Okay. So just not too much different in terms of base resources, which makes sense. Okay, I guess we can expand to that way. I am immediately regretting my choice to just give bots like 1,000 actions, but we'll burn that bridge when we get there. As the expression goes, if you don't say it properly. I don't know where I heard that. I think it was in a show, but I like it. It's no longer RCUs. Yeah, it's no longer RCUs, but like it's basically the same. The hardest part of those has always been like the processing units anyway. But it's still nice. That's a good change. I feel like RCUs were kind of awful. We don't need these. What we do need is to actually fill out our hotbar though. Yeah, it just uses those basically. That's called a metaphor, by the way. What? Burn that bridge when we get there? Did I call it something else? I mean, it's not a real metaphor. Blinking bot signal, now it's a proper speedrun. Exactly. Wait, why is it blinking? Oh yeah, because I gave them like a bajillion tasks to do. Huh. This feels off, but I don't know why. Actually, now I really don't know why. Yep, you know what? We knew this would happen. Why would we have resources? Oh, Malifor. I did misread what you said. I've never heard that expression then. That's interesting. Blends two phrases together. I see. I didn't know there was a name for it. I always just call it saying the wrong word, saying the wrong phrase. But the fact that it has an actual name for it is really cool. I like how I learned most of my I learn a lot of stuff about cool English words in this chat of primarily non-native English speakers. I don't know, which I guess makes sense. It's not like we stop learning about like literary devices pretty much like freshman year of high school. maybe middle school. There aren't that many required literature classes after that. It's not rocket surgery. Exactly. That one's a classic. Oh, I'm grabbing a cough drop right now while they build stuff. Okay. We don't have any defenses. See, how are my bots doing? Honestly, they've chopped down most of the trees. They're a lot faster than I thought they would be. Honestly, they're just mostly missing the mall, so that's fixable. Yeah, we should automate defenses probably before you leave the planet. Or we go to space, regret it, and then we lose our entire base. Technically an option. What does burner run mean? So it's not for space age. That is a comment for... It's a project I've been working on for a long time. I want to get every achievement using only burner inserters and burner drills. It's not related to space age. Our base is designed for 1.1. We just weren't able to run it 2 weeks ago because I was sick. Or sorry, last weekend because I was sick. So it's postponed to next weekend when I imagine I'll be feeling better. But we can only use like burner inserters instead of electricity. We can only use burner drills, which are way worse than electric drills, like a third as good, which really applies to most burner things. In general, they tend to be much, much worse. But yeah, that's for next weekend. And exactly, how dare how dare my dad go visit my brother and get COVID and have it when he sees me? Unacceptable. Okay, yeah, this is working a lot better. Now that I actually have the resources to run it. But yeah, it's something we've been working on for a long time. Finally finished the base, and then was sick. It was very unfortunate timing. Okay, so let's start with iron, and then we can do copper. Neither of them are that useful by themselves. I'll do a space age runner on next weekend. Yep, definitely heard that correct. We can definitely do that. It definitely isn't literally impossible. Or anything like that. I guess it wouldn't be impossible. You don't necessarily need inserters in space. I'm assuming. It's just the other option is hand feeding everything, which arguably worse. Really the only thing that I think could be worse. Also, we have 0 belts. Well, technically that's a lie. We have 6 belts. No, it's literally impossible. Are inserters required? I know you can't place burners in space, but that doesn't mean you need burners to beat inserters to beat the game. You need them in space? Interesting. Are there things you can't move as a player? Is that how that works? That's what I was thinking. I'm not saying it would be pleasant. That's why I was saying it would be so much worse than a burner run. But I believe hand feeding should technically be an option. Unless they have like a material you can't move with your hand, like, I don't know, a really hot piece of steel or something. But either way, it would be unpleasant. It's not high on the list. Okay. And now we get to realize that I am really bad at making compressors. Okay, actually, I have a lot more space than I thought to. It's not going to be that bad. Oh yeah, they added, is there any way to override this? I noticed that it doesn't immediately delete. Is there like a hotkey to remove that timer? I haven't figured it out yet. I mean, for the most part, it's like purely positive. It means you don't accidentally just right-click something from your factory. How would one research space science in that case? Is that more hand-feeding? Yeah. No, if you wanted to do that, it would be a lot of hand-feeding. And I think at that point, I would rather just do a hand-feed run than a burner-only hand-feed run. So that way I can at least use electric drills. Yeah. Yeah, the drill part is impossible. I can make few exceptions for, like, uranium, though. The nice thing is, because it's a personal challenge, exceptions are very easy to make and very reasonable. Okay, so we don't actually have any belts, so I'm just gonna bring one back with me. There's a delete delay, that's intentional. Yeah, it definitely seems intentional. That's why I was thinking maybe there might be... How did that place that? How? That was weird. Was that a bug? How did I break Smart Belt in that way? Can someone clip the weird, like, turn? Because I'm really curious what happened. Yeah, somehow I turned a corner and it placed a belt, but I don't know what key I pressed that broke it. Check 4. I'm assuming it was some weird, like, double-click thing. I didn't press control, though. It breaks when you press shift, but I wasn't pressing... It breaks with control. Wait, does it break with control? Yeah, but it doesn't break with shift. Maybe with the keybinds you have for shift. But yeah, I know it can break with like cue picking. Well, it used to be able to break with cue picking, with control. I think there are some other ways. Yeah, I don't know. I can't reproduce it. Obviously, it was some weird smart belt breaking thing. It broke in a way that I've never seen before, so it feels off. But yeah, I use space to rotate, like the cool kids, which is great until I have to fight, and then I get the constant spams telling me that I can't rotate biters, which I think is silly. I think you should be able to. Wow, this is it's obviously the same cost, right, as it used to be, but it feels so much more expensive because you don't have like a buffer of like 20 minutes of blue science by this point. Wait, that's weird. Wait, what does it consider the third science? Right, military exists. Okay, how do I add modules to this? Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's really cool. Use space and Mohinken? I don't know what that is. Mohinken. That's why I don't know what that is. Okay. I looked up, I googled it, and none of the pictures look right. Look like things I recognize. You love the new Ghost modules. It seems really nice. When I was playing space exploration, I used the module insert mod frequently. The 80% and 100% readout. In order to find out military exists. Look, I don't have to make it very often. The last time I actually had to like design it was for the shoot to scoot mod because I wanted to see how awesome it would be to use a combat shotgun. But I have never really needed it to fight. I did technically do one default settings run one time. Although it was in a practice mode, so it wasn't like legitimate run. But I couldn't submit it because it was using a set seed with things boosted by like 50%. See. You have a Japanese keyboard. Mahunken is the space to the left just before all. Okay. Okay, that's reasonable. That looks like a decent rotate button. Same benefit as like space. It's right there. Okay. Our base is working decently. Is our sushi still working? It hasn't backed up yet. So that's a good sign. Doesn't mean it can't. But it definitely means it takes a while. I was expecting it to break by the end of the day. Okay, how can we make this work? Oh, I know how I can make this work. Oh, this is... I don't know if I like that, actually. It's kind of hard to tell which one it's pointing at to when you bulk upgrade. For the most part, I like it. But it is kind of tricky to tell where the center point is. Like, I don't know which ones I've missed. There they are. I haven't used Super Force. What's the button for that? Super... Control Shift. That makes sense. That's cool. Yeah, I haven't, really haven't had a need for it. Might as well upgrade this. We don't need to upgrade it that far, but it's not that expensive, so I might as well. Do it over a belt. Well, it still brings the question of I don't really have a need for it. Use it on top of belts. Why? What does that do? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, you mean with something that isn't a belt. Right, that makes a lot more sense. Oh, that's cool. I forgot they were doing that. I'm like the teacher who tells you to go make a peanut butter sandwich, give them a peanut butter sandwich recipe, and I take it the most literally way possible and annoy the entire class in the process. Okay, honestly, bots are building a lot faster than I thought they would. I might as well just attach another one. See, how much can I get out of this? I didn't actually check. Okay, that says 160. That's 5 lanes. I don't think that's connected. So if I do that, that can be 5 lanes of resources. I think that's plenty. It does seem harder to do curves now with the new changes to Smart Belt. Like, not like hard by any means, but harder for sure. But it's just gonna take a bit to get used to. Definitely worth it. All the Smart Belt changes so far are net positive. You love the angry ghost. Did it have like an angry look to it? Oh my gosh. I thought I was imagining that just because of the red, but it actually does have that look. Okay, so that's fine. I feel like I should not be doing short lanes. Like, we can use red belt. But on the other hand, why change what works? Okay, will that be powered? I don't think that's powered. Also, why am I not using a relative blueprint? Oh, did they change this? No. There's no reason for me to think they did. But I really want them to change the default for absolute. It just would be so nice. I just have so few reasons to want to use absolute. Darn. Would have been great. Would have had almost no major effect. Ooh, what's this? I don't know what this is. I don't know what these blueprints are, actually. I don't really run in this. Is this an any percent build? Oh! This has some of my old designs when I was redoing any percent, I think. Yeah, this has some of my old for the bot base. Oh, I changed what works. Well, that's fair, but it's something that I haven't met a single person who likes it. Also, how do I open my inventory? Can I not open my inventory in map view anymore? Is there a button somewhere? Because I really want to see my inventory. Maybe I'm missing something? Seven. I feel like this is too wide. I feel like I should. Nah. We'll just finish it. Can't open it. That is unfortunate. Because I keep a lot of blueprints in my inventory. I mean, I know realistically I should just stop doing that. But it's going to take a bit to get used to that. Okay, so this should still be in reach. And then one more over here, just for good measure. We haven't automated radars. Let's see, where's range? I think over here will work. This will eventually get power. Oops. Okay, I was hoping maybe it was like smarter about placing the pipe power poles. There's no reason for me to assume that. I was just hoping maybe it could auto-place them. But yeah, we can get used to that. It's not a huge deal. It really only matters for the occasional blueprints I keep in my inventory. So like all I have to do is keep them here and we're good. Yeah, I just need to keep them literally anywhere else and we're good. Anywhere else other than the inventory, like I always keep them. Okay, so we can't... Ooh, interesting. I like that, I think. Unexpected. I wasn't expecting it to go over that. I guess because I haven't researched cliff explosives, it's not going to try to build your base around it and make you think you can. Although, I guess that could go either way. Okay, so this is too long. It does saturate the belt. Don't think I'm going to worry about it, but it does technically saturate the belt. We'll need a red belt if we want to get this full thing. But on the other hand, I doubt we need the full thing. Angry Ghost wants me to close. Yeah, Angry Ghost would probably do it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's so good. Okay, that should compress it enough. Oh, I rotated my mouse somehow. New playthrough, create a book to store all local blueprints. Yeah, exactly. I'll just... by the time... we'll just do a whole new run for that. By the time I'll get used to it. And its sole purpose will be to act as an inventory. Okay, so this should try to place over that, right? I'm realizing now that I'm sending these in the reverse order of how I would actually want to build these. Which is fine. But it is a little bit odd. But yeah, we just kind of missed these 4 in the center with that. Let's see, will this be in range? Yes, okay. Okay, I think technically these connect now. I think they connected with just this one, but now they really connect. Okay, that should be everything. We should get copper eventually. We don't need that. The cliff is stopping the belts? I thought it was far enough. Oh, it was far enough for everyone except those 2. Okay, good catch. Ah, that one won't work at all. There we go. That looks beautiful solution. Very much looks like something I would do. Okay, so this rocket silo is taking forever to research. It's actually lab limited now. That explains a lot. Let's try using new stuff. Oof. You know, I didn't really leave space for expansion, unsurprisingly. So what we can do is we can place a splitter. We can go through there. And then what does a lab need? I don't actually remember what a lab needs. I always forget if it needs iron. I don't think it needs iron. So it should just need this. Input. Input. Output. Chest. Limit it to 2. Okay, yeah, it doesn't need iron. Who needs expansion when you can just make a second spaghetti base? True. I thought there were space for 2 undergrounds, but obviously there's not. If it didn't auto-place them, it didn't think there were. But I also thought there were spots for 2 undergrounds. Now, I could have probably shifted it like 1 tile and then gone there, but it couldn't go straight through. I don't know why I copied it like that when I could just do the whole thing at once. Okay, there we go. Our power probably is not going to hold up. Yeah, it's not even close to holding up. Okay, so we wanted to do... We did want to do solid fuel, right? So now's our chance. I don't know what a ravioli base is, but I'm okay with... I like the idea of it. It seems in line with the other bases. Okay, so this is still running. That's a good sign. We're just not using enough petroleum. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We need some steel. We need to steal some steel, which we can just take from here. We'll send primarily light oil, because that's cheaper. How do we get this out of here, though? Okay, we can do this. Except we reverse the logic. Actually, this one shouldn't have any logic. This should just be one directional. That's the whole purpose of that one. It's probably not necessary with the pipe changes, though. And then this one should have logic. That makes it petroleum if it's greater than like 40k. Or maybe it should be from this and burn petroleum if this is low. I feel like both work. Ravioli pasta on the outside, surprise on the inside. Yeah, the surprise is that my base is terrible. It's a great surprise. Okay, how can we make this work? Okay, this should get us solid fuel. Do we have space? Oh, we do have space. Perfect. Okay. Light oil. And petroleum. Perfect. Mushroom ravioli. I mean, I do like mushrooms. I would be probably disappointed if I opened up ravioli, though, and it was mushroom ravioli. Despite liking mushrooms. I feel like you have to expect mushrooms for them to be a good surprise. I guess they have to just not be a surprise. But if you're expecting, like, delicious, like, beef and cheese or something, and it's just mushrooms, I don't know. That might not be a good thing. Not a bad thing, though. Because mushrooms are very good. See, if you place down a recipe with a recipe you haven't researched yet, it'll show the recipe with a red line through it. Yeah, it sounds like that wasn't there from the start, but I swear it was. What if you opened a ravioli and inside was a smaller ravioli? I swear I saw a YouTube video that did that once. There's these two Italian guys who make a lot of videos reacting to pasta abominations like that, and that was definitely one of them. I don't know how far it went. It was until you placed the recipe down in 1.1. Yeah, I meant like change since the expansion came out. I knew it wasn't in 1.1. But the way people were talking about it earlier made it seem like it wasn't always in the expansion either. Maybe I misread it. Okay, we can probably switch over to using actual inserters for the power plant now. You gotta try mushroom. Obviously, you stick to bacon or spinach. Spinach and mushroom, though. I feel like those go really good together. That would be good. That would be really good ravioli. I bet. Okay, so this is I'm realizing now that making the longest power plant you can probably isn't the best call. But I would feel wrong not doing it. So we gotta. Even though I think it is a terrible idea to do this. Okay. Snap to grid. Ooh, that gets zoomed in real far for the short blueprints. Yes, this is a mistake, but it's so fun. It's gonna be so annoying to walk around later. That actually should be fine. You notice that inserters can place the ingredients into the assembler ready for when the recipe unlocks? Haven't they always been able to do that? I guess they... Oh, you mean like in the unrecipe assembler. Oh, that's cool. I was thinking like just be able to place them over ghosts, but that's a different thing. Damn it. I once again forgot that my inventory doesn't exist here. Okay, so that should be... That's 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough. Yep, I did count correctly. And now that we have power poles everywhere, we can just place the roboports. Voila! We have... Oh, we finally have the rocket silo researched. Awesome. Ooh, there's a whole category for it. That makes sense. We have not actually used up any of the new resources that we got. I think we're going to do a basic steel lane. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. We didn't really set up a steel lane. So we could just take this and do a like old-timey steel lane like this, just going into furnaces. Also, we do not have enough coal going into our base for this to run well. I don't know why those aren't running. I think we haven't fully upgraded every chest yet. We do gotta postpone steel. I don't like making steel. You need so much of it. And if you pretend you don't need it, then you don't need a lot of it. Now, it doesn't really hold true, but it keeps you going for a little bit. Mentally, it helps. Okay. That should work. That should also help a lot. I don't think we gave bots the boilers, did we? Also, that thing's really cool. It's gonna take a while to get used to, but that feature of it like fading away is trippy. Okay, this is in a different spot. That used to be there. See, we're missing labs. That makes sense. We're missing radars. We can automate radars here. Will this work? Technically, yes. I just need to shift it over. And then we can automate radars. Perfect. You don't personally... Wait, you really don't like not using the most of a city block? I get that. But on the other hand, there's infinite space, so it's hard to justify, like, forcing yourself to be in a small area. I like building expanding areas. I'll probably regret that decision once I get into space, though, and space actually costs. Like, it's not just free to expand infinitely. Okay, we can just limit that one. Okay, we're going to be green science limited soon for some reason. Oh, right. It's because power is low. They are working on expanding power, though, so that should fix itself. Do these produce different? Wait, did they decrease the crafting speed of solid fuel? That says it produces 1 per second. Did they? Am I imagining it? Has it always been 1 second? I might be imagining that. I thought they used to be half a second. Or, sorry, 2 seconds. So half per second. City block uses about 1,000 rails, so it isn't actually free. That's fair. And you probably have to put, like, all of them. Like, it's probably not super easy to just skip blocks. Did I seriously miss that gap somehow? Okay. That means it also wouldn't be connected to power. Okay, what all do we need for space? I said we needed steel. But realistically, we just need more steel lanes. I think I should copy this guy, because this one's pretty... this one's alright. Okay, if we copy this, paste a couple of these here, I'm sure I won't regret that. It's very surprising that that manages to make it around the Roboport, though. I feel like that should not have narrowly avoided it. That should still be fine. These have not built yet, but I think they're still waiting on Roboport connection, so that's all right. Oh yeah, I should do solar. Okay, is this where force build comes into play? No. Not really. I mean, it helps a little bit, but it doesn't solve the problem completely. Definitely makes it better. Not much, though. Feel like I'm missing something. But that works for now. Okay, let's do a radar. I feel like we're gonna run out of vision. Especially down here. And maybe up here? Actually, we do actually have radars up here. That's nice. The awkward design of the station makes that you have a row of empty blocks on the outskirts so the train can turn. Because you refuse to use roundabouts. I like roundabouts, but I also don't know much about trains, so I don't know if there's really any disadvantage. How is there not logistics network? Oh, they just haven't rebuilt that. These guys are stranded. That's okay. Okay, so we definitely do not have enough resources here. Also, we don't really have steel, so just to get things running, just to get things up and running, we're gonna do this. Wait. There we go. Just ignore, that wasn't really good English, but you know, just to get some things running quickly. We're gonna split off of the steel until we get another steel lane somewhere. So we're just gonna take from this iron. If only there was a way to like drag 3 belts at once. That would be nice. I mean, you can drag 3 belts at once, you just can't do undergrounds with them. But I guess that gets you most of the way to where you need to go. Whoa, that zoomed in real fast. Which I guess makes sense. The map mode has more of a... It has more fluctuation in its speed than it used to, which I think is mostly useful. It just, if you forget about it, it's bad. Okay. So we're just going to do... We did 3 steel lanes, I think. So this should work. I think there's something behind this. I can't tell for sure, but I want to say there's something behind it. Okay, it looks like there is. I did remember the thing that I built. That's good. We'll move this power pole. Okay, so we're missing undergrounds. No, we're missing repair packs mostly. And power poles, but I think that's from where I disconnected it. Oh my gosh, that is a lot of... There's a lot of beeps. It doesn't like what I'm doing right now. Definitely does not. It's not a fan. Don't know what we're limited by, though. What do repair packs cost? I feel like this probably is it. Did we even research them? Yeah, we did. Okay, they don't need the iron. But other than that, this is alright. Okay, why are we not getting gears? That's why we're not getting gears. We don't need to be able to burst out that many steam engines. Oh, we do use a fair amount of rails. Okay, it all makes sense now. We could do supplemental gears here if we really wanted to. Which I think I might do just so I can get repair packs so bots stop yelling at me. Okay. We're not researching anything. I guess we can just do green science researches. We haven't done military science. Obviously, we haven't done military science. Should we do uranium mining? Probably not. Why would I do power? We're not doing power today. Okay. So we still have not gotten those, but we're getting more, so it's close. We did stop it for a while, so that didn't help. See, do we have any roboports on us? No, but we can get them pretty quickly. Okay, let's see if we can hand place that one, since I think that's causing this entire thing to not be connected, which bots aren't particularly fond of. We are running a little bit low on steel. Ooh, wait, what? Is that the sound you were talking about? That sounds weird. I like it. No, that's a cool sound. I like that a lot. Good sounds. Good sound design. Okay, so bots are terrible if you overwork them. That is still true, which makes sense. Don't know why that would change. You saw my burner only run and thought it was cool. Glad you enjoyed. That one seemed to be pretty well received. We're doing the blueprint version of the run next weekend. I did have to postpone it for a week. The one that was supposed to be October 19th. Unfortunately, it's after the expansion came out, so it's now like every achievement, but also not really. But we're doing it in 1.1 still. It was rough. The fact that we failed the first time didn't help. That made it feel a lot worse. How do I make this work? What's the laziest way to do this? Technically, I think this is the lazy way to do it. I don't think it's a good way to do it, but it works for now. But yeah, we spent a long time working on the 100% runs, and then I got COVID, so I wasn't actually able to do the actual run itself that we had been working on for so long. So we had to postpone it. But it will be with blueprints, so it will be more in line with the actual speedrun. And if I can do it in one stream, I can submit it. It's going to be last place, but I can submit it. At least currently, I can still submit it. It might be Hall of Fame by the time I get around to it, but technically, you can still do 100% runs on 1.1. You have a plan for getting rushed to space and involves going to the planet, getting a bunch of science, and deserting it again? That sounds about right. That's what I would expect from a rush to space achievement. Okay, so this is not designed well, but how can I make it functional? See, we need copper. We need steel. Let's see. Let's do LDS first. I feel like LDS is a good thing to start with. Actually, no. Blue chips are a good thing to start with, because we already have that recipe. Kind of. We don't have modules, but we can add modules later. Flip. I'm still trying to learn the new buttons. I'm trying to get used to the vertical flipping. I was not at the land, so this is my first time playing Space Age. I also did not look up like anything about it. I didn't read any of the Factorio facts outside of stuff, outside of quality of life stuff. So this is pretty much completely blind, as blind as you can be. This is not correct. This is not the right ratio. How do you do a 3-to-1? Not like that. What uses an entire lane? I guess I don't really need to make it a 3-to-1, do I? Let's go over here. That makes more sense. Yeah, okay. This makes more sense. You gonna work towards recycling soon? Me? Or someone else? Because I haven't really got to think about any of the space stuff yet, so I haven't really been put... getting legendary stuff is not on my list right now. I want to at least get to space before we do that. Even if we're not prepared for space. Okay, we somehow forgot the power poles. I genuinely don't know how. Oh, it's because we copied them, and then we cut the power poles on one side, and we copied the other side. Yep, that's why. That's how that happened. Okay, so this... Can we do an upgrade planner from nothing into prod mods? I think they said you can do that. Yes, you can. Oh, that is so nice. Quality tiers are locked behind certain texts. Yeah, I guess I can probably only get what? Rare. The rest of the stuff is base science? Whatever this is. Some kind of green thing. Something I don't have on this planet. Okay, does this work? I don't know. I don't think this uses enough copper. This uses... Okay, so this is a half lane. So this has... If this uses a half lane, this uses 3/4 of a lane. This uses 3/4 of a lane. So we have a half a lane of copper. That's such an awkward amount to have left. I guess we could just convert them into red chips. It would be useful to do a red chip lane too. Maybe I should do that one first. Good night, Tess. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I guess we need red chips, not just green chips. So yeah, let's do that. That'll use up the ratio, I think. So that would be here. And then we do inputs, and then we can just do double output, I think. And then we can try to make it a little bit prettier, but it doesn't need to be that pretty. I've never cared that much about making my build pretty. I mean, we can all see my base. It's it's something. Okay, so this should now be different. And this is where I can use force place, right? And I can flip this and use force place again. There we go. Realizing now the space we left here, not good. We are very limited on space. We also really need to change some of our keybinds. Are there any streamers I watch? I've been pretty busy lately, so I haven't been able to watch stream as much. Usually I watch like speedrunning streams if I'm watching them. Like anti-elites if I want to watch some actual 100%. Although there haven't really been a ton of speedruns yet. But yeah, a lot of like the speedrun, any speedrunning stream tends to be nice, like good background noise. Or I just don't watch Factorio. I don't watch a ton of Factorio content. I think just because I play it constantly. But I watch like a lot of Mario Odyssey runners too. Yeah, Anti-Patience is pretty good. Definitely recommend him. Especially on Mondays when he does the meme runs. Monday and usually Tuesday if the meme run needs to be finished. We will be doing Shoot to Scoot, which adds recoil to Factorio. It hasn't been updated to 2.0 yet, so we'll be doing it on the original 1.1. But basically when we fire a shotgun, we'll be teleported back, and vice versa. So the only way we'll be able to move around is with shotguns, and it seems really fun. But yeah, we do the silly stuff Monday and Tuesday usually, unless we have like a special run, like the burner stuff, which we do on Saturdays. Or which we're doing on next Saturday. But I haven't actually, now that burner designing is done, we have like 3 streams freed up every week that I had dedicated to burner designing. So I don't know what I'm going to do with those days. If I'm being completely honest. Probably, obviously, more, we could do longer meme runs maybe. Or I could play Space Age or play through other mods, like some mods that just look cool, like Ultra Cube, stuff like that. But yeah, it's weird. We had dedicated 3 to 4 days a week to burner designing for like the past like 6 months. Yeah, Space Age, obviously. We can keep playing Space Age. But I feel like once we play through this once, we'll need something else. But I don't know. Based on how fast we're going through right now, we might be here a while. When your base looks like this, like 3 hours in, you can tell there's going to be problems. Yeah, Ultra Cube, a lot of people wanted me to play that. So that's pretty heavily requested. I think it would be fun. This is technically more than 1 lane. After going through it once, it's time for any percent. I will say, I do want to do some kind of any percent. I do miss speedrunning. I obviously don't have the mechanics anymore to do like full-on like competitive speedruns. I would like to design an any percent base that's usable with a controller. I think that would be very fun still. That is something I've been wanting to do since they added controller support, even though it would be slow. So now that 2.0 is out, I might do that. Rocket percent? Yeah, just like Rush Blue Science or something. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, Ultra Cube seems cool. I think now that you can circuit logic recipes, that makes... I personally think that makes Ultra Cubes sound even more cool. Because there's just a lot more you can do with that. You have a controller that when plugged in, it just crashes Steam. That doesn't sound ideal. That doesn't sound great. Hold up. We can do this. I believe in my power of spaghetti. Yeah, they added controller support. First they brought the game to the Switch, and then they brought the controller support to PC a couple months after that. So it's only been about less than a year, I think. Was it a year ago? No, I think they added that when I was still doing runs, so that would have been like a year and a half ago. 2 years? Wait, has the Switch release been out for 2 years? Hold on. I have to go check my YouTube channel to see when I did the Switch run. Actually, it might be faster to just Google. Let's see. Okay, it was only a year ago. For some reason, I was thinking it was longer. I guess it was at the very end of when I still ran. No, it was 2... No, it's rounding. That's almost 2 full years ago. YouTube rounds 360 days to 1 year. Sorry, obviously that would be 1 year. It rounds like 700 and like 90 days or something to a year. Okay, so yeah, it was that long ago. You'll notice a lack. Wait, really? Lies. Unless it's just like archived there. Unless you mean there's a lack of spoon because there is no spoon. If it's just going for the joke, that's fair. Ooh, advanced combinators. Uranium mining. Power armor. We can get power armor without military. I always forget about that. But I also forget military in general exists. Okay, so this is weird. This is a weird way to set this up. Considering I want to side-load plastic onto this, this is not the setup I should have gone with. It's not awful. I've made worse designs. But I've also made better designs. Not that much better, but I've made better designs in my life. 790 days equals 1 year. Exactly. Would it be even more? Hold up. The run was October 30th. That's soon, isn't it? Okay, so it's... No. Wait, hold on. I did math wrong. Sorry, not 7. I meant to say 600. But yeah, it's like 725 days or something like that. No, I misspoke. But 4 days short of 2 years, it rounds to a year. Which I think is still weird. Or 4 days. But yeah, I'm sorry, it's not off by 60 days. That was a misspeak. That one's not on YouTube, at least. Okay, so we need more steel, or we need more fuel. I think we can sideload this here. And I guess we can steal from the power plant. This isn't going to cause problems, right? It feels weird using solid fuel. I don't usually have to use solid fuel outside of burner stuff. Where did we sideload this? And that's mostly because usually we turn up the fuel. Usually I turn up the resources really, really high. We only did a little bit high for this one, which means we just need a little bit more solid fuel supplementing than we normally do. We need to get this coal patch. We could also use this coal patch for plastic. It is right there. We might as well use it. Oh, that's fair. I have indeed made worse designs. My burner designs do exist. I have brought those out into the world. And I should take full responsibility for those. Okay, how do we do this? I think we try to not save entities. Or sorry, we try to not save... we want to save space. We don't need to build it like a speedrunner because we're using bots to do it, and it can take however long we need. Okay, this is so nice. Being able to just fully ghost this thing is fantastic quality of life. Okay, that should be good. 1, 2... Now, we don't have a full belt. So, I wasn't counting. It should be 48. Okay, that should be 48. I feel like I forgot something. Oh, the top needs an edge condition handling with just a few extra power pulse because it doesn't stagger well with that kind of power, with that kind of inserter placement. Okay, so that's going all right. Can we put... Wait, are you able to put wire on ghosts? Oh, that is such a nice improvement. We haven't had to use it yet, but I acknowledge that it's a nice improvement. Okay, now for this to work with the space that I have, we can do this, and then we can get enough coal out of it, which means we need speed modules, which is fine. Okay, and then we need more coal. We do need a little bit more coal. This is so trippy. Okay, that should work. We need a prio to the right. Then we need another lane of coal. How do you hotkey wires? That is a good question. Oh, it just... I guess they have hotkeys for them. But that's part of 2.0. They made it that they're on the toolbar by default. Yeah, circuits, they confuse me too. I started using them more because they were really useful in like 100% stuff. But yeah, default is like Alt R, C, and G, which makes sense. That is the colors they correspond to. But yeah, circuits are really useful whenever you are doing a speedrun and you only need to make exactly like 20 of something, and you have blueprints, and you can import blueprints, which is a lot. That is a lot of conditions, admittedly. Do these make it there? Did I break this? Or is it still just filling the belt? I think it just finished, and it's just going to take a while. Okay, so coal's over here, a little bit farther away for where it needs to go. But on the other hand, we're not really in a huge rush. We do need radars. We need to not forget the radars. I really like the map view. Honestly, I was hoping we probably could do some expansion stuff, but we probably won't get very far into it if we do. But I want to at least get rocket parts started, so that way next time we can spend it all prepping for space. Didn't he make a printer? I've heard about that. I have not seen it, so I don't really know what it does. I think it has something to do with like printing pictures or something. But I have heard that. I just don't know exactly what it means. Okay, this is a lot of bot entities. And that's also not far enough. Okay, so we can get coal, which will at least keep our base running. And that'll get us plastic for 48 more red chip assemblers, which is a fair amount. That's actually more than enough. There should be an achievement for standing on a spot for 8 hours. I love the idea of having to do a speed run where that's like one of the things you have to do. You just have to do nothing for 8 hours. Puts a hard cap on how fast the run can be. We're also going to do an upgrade planner to just do furnaces, to steel furnaces, because they are more fuel efficient. It's not like I'm hurting for fuel that badly, but I might as well save it where I can. The wall of assemblers was definitely the funniest part of the invisible factory. What brought that up? What were we talking about? Trying to think, was there anything I said that brought that up, or is that just a random comment? Because I definitely don't remember mentioning the invisible run, but that was a fun one. I really liked that run. It was also the hardest thing I've ever had to edit. It is so hard to edit when you can't see anything. Even with the ghosts, it was still hard to like skim through. But yeah, that one took ages. Probably longer than the burner one, despite being half the length. The ultimate lazy bastard. It really is minimum walking. Okay, we're somehow still missing chests. I don't know what they're supposed to go to, but we can just deconstruct them and then they'll eventually make it a bots. Okay, what do we do with these red chips? We need blue chips. Okay, so this is when we have to not be lazy and actually copy this twice. Okay. So if we copy this, and then we copy 2 more on top of this, then we filter this out, that gives us a full lane of green chips, I think, roughly. A little bit more once the prod modules get in there, but it's pretty close. Oh yeah, this is very, very clean. I can't wait to have to expand everything. It's gonna be great. Oh, that one. The wall, okay, the one to defend against spiders. Yes, that one was, it did work. It did work. It is a very expensive wall and very weak. But it did slow them down enough to get a rocket, so I think that's what matters. Terrible idea, but decent enough execution. But yeah, I should have just made walls. We're gonna lose our base for sure once we go to space. It did. I was surprised that Honestly, I'm just surprised in general that run, it didn't go nearly as bad as I thought it would. I really thought the mistakes would be a lot worse, but it looked pretty... When I looked at the factory afterwards, it was really a lot cleaner than it should have been. Okay, so... How do we do this? Red chips, blue chips, blue chips. I don't know the ratio. I think it's one blue chip assembler to like... Is it one blue chip to one green chip? I don't think so. I don't know if they changed the ratio to. I want to say it's 2 to 1. Oh! Biters are attacking. Perfect timing. Okay, so we still don't have solid fuel on us, but at least we have more of a base to run into. Which isn't really a positive, but you know, we have not made our base car friendly. Am I going to make a wall? You know, I should. We'll see if I remember tomorrow. That is the goal. But I don't trust myself. What if we just set them up, then I won't forget, right? If we at least start producing walls, I can finish it. Yeah, I have another car. That's why I'm not worried too much about it. If this crashes, we're just gonna get a new one. Oh, that looks... Whoa, that's cool. Wait, they keep the ghosts? Or they change how the ghosts of destroyed stuff works. Interesting. That's neat. Okay, so they obviously attacked from somewhere. I don't see where. Probably south, because that's the only thing that's not covered in red. Or that could be covered in red that's out of sight. But yeah, we do have bricks. We can start buffering walls. If we do want to surround our base, we'll need a few thousand walls probably. Actually, our base isn't that big. Couple thousand maybe. Not a few thousand though. I could do that, yeah. We could just like queue up the wall. And then we can do the flamethrowers later. We don't have our outposts covered, but I guess that's not that important. Okay, I forgot the attack button. Also, we don't have that many grenades. You know what, let's just do this. This is how we know how to fight. Why go against what we know? Ooh. Because they are stronger than I thought. Ow. Stop trying to rotate them, please. Why do I have a gun? Did I really place a belt on top of it? I threw that in a random spot on the ground. Wasn't expecting it to come back and haunt me. Okay, well, we don't have to repair our car anymore. So that counts for something, right? Huh. I thought it auto-replaced. I guess it only auto-replaces if you attack. I also don't think that's where the attack came from. What is that strip of pixels? That's my wallpaper. I must have accidentally clicked on OBS and shifted it over like 1 pixel. That's where the attack came from. How long has it been like that? Probably since I came back from grabbing the door. Okay, so we're out of grenades, so this is a terrible idea. We have 1 grenade. No, this is a bad move. This is also my only car. Okay, we might die. I thought I could craft more grenades. Realistically, that wouldn't have gone any other way, but it happens. That might make the furnace stack extra bit faster to build. What might make it faster build? What, dying? Okay. That looks alright. We can make a new car. That's really all we need. What does a car even need? Actually, I just kind of assume I always have the resources. Also, let's get modular armor. I don't think it's that helpful, but it might help a bit. Okay, car is under here. Iron and steel. Really? They need iron? I always craft cars with like whatever I happen to have in my inventory. Never really looked at the recipe. Okay, we have a backup car. And then I wanted modular armor, which I think the easiest way is for me to just steal from blue science. Okay. That should be good. I like how we're making modular armor, even though we're super close to getting power armor. The car needs iron, and it needs to have some parts made in the factory. Yeah, I know the engines. That's the only part of it I ever remember. Okay, we have 10 bullets. That... probably not enough. On the other hand, we have grenades. So it's fine. I feel like I didn't learn my lesson. Yep, okay. Bots can fix it. Yeah, I feel like I didn't learn my lesson about not being prepared. I'm sure there's a lesson to be learned, but on the other hand, I want my stuff. Sometimes you rage quit for dying, at least in Factorio and Minecraft. For Minecraft, I don't rage quit when I die because I disable every downside to dying in Minecraft. I do not play. I play with keep inventory on, or a mod that basically makes that the default. I very much do not like losing my inventory on death in games like that. I don't mind in Factorio because I don't fight very often. But any survival craft game, it normally immediately gets turned off. Wow, these get really strong with evolution. I knew they did. I knew they got stronger, but I never really noticed. Okay, well, we lost our car. We should be more careful with this one. I can't tell if there's a biter spawner or if those are just worms. You've been doing that too. It's just so nice. Like, there's no real reason for me to rage quit while playing Minecraft of all things because stuff fell in lava or a creeper blew it up. So I realized I also just play in peaceful like half the time unless I need to farm ender pearls. It just makes it a much nicer game. But I play Minecraft because I like the factory mods. I don't like the combat, so I just turn it off. It's a little more controversial. I feel like that's a little more controversial than playing Factorio without biters. Like, nobody cares if you play Factorio without biters. I think everyone just accepts that it's pretty common. Okay, so we need to leave space. Let's leave space for 3 supplements, so that would go here. Yeah, that'll work. And that would go there. And then an output over here. Okay, blue chips, and then I want an upgrade planner, which I should have just been able to leave that, actually. Okay, that should work. Blue chips. Okay, we'll need a compressor every now and then, but overall this works. You pretty much play Minecraft exclusively in hard mode, but never die anyway? Yeah, I'm not very good at combat in games like that. I die a lot in normal. You know, is it smarter about absolute? Maybe that's why I feel like they changed how absolute works, because I've almost never had absolute line up properly. Can it do it consistently? Maybe it's just because I never grabbed the same amount. You just realize the furnace stack you're building only does 2 red belts of throughput. Oof. Is it, hopefully you don't have it, like, perfected. Because if you've already connected a ton of things, that's a oof. Okay, and then we have some more iron over here, which... This is not the order I thought I was... This is not the direction I thought I was going to be building the base. It was supposed to go this way. That's why everything's so awkwardly staggered. But it's not... It doesn't, like, cause a problem. It's just a little bit annoying. Okay, I mean, technically this works. And then we'll send this the other direction. So that way we can supplement it later if we need. Okay, I don't know how often we need a compressor. I do not remember that number. I never remember that number, so we're just going to do this. That is probably frequent enough. How did I make that absolute? Terrain city block does seem to be the ideal base. If you think it's fun, it seems nice and flexible. I don't personally like trains enough to ever want a city block design. I really like my messy spaghetti bases though. I find them really fun. Like the ideal base is definitely the one that keeps you playing. And for me that's spaghetti. Alright, we're gonna have pressure issues. Or not pressure. It's not really pressure. It used to be what you'd call it if fluids didn't work, but now it's just a fluid system. Length? I don't know. I don't know what the new word it would be. Okay, this is the worst. I don't think I could have chose a worse path. Also, there are biters. I'm trying to ignore them. It's not working though. There's a lot of blinking. Okay, where are they? Oh, coal. Okay, that's not like a critical plant, so that's nice. You like spaghetti because it keeps you on your toes? Fair. And yeah, I did start using trains in space exploration. I do not use like city blocks, but I do use trains to at least get resources, so that's a bit of improvement. I mean, it's a big step up over how I used to play, right? That's still something. It is 5 p.m. I'll probably be wrapping up soon. It's actually later than than I intended to play, but this my first time playing the expansion since like in the past week, so I've been like waiting for it all week. So I'm streaming a bit longer than I normally would. Oh, and the DLC. See, okay, now it makes me feel better. I'm not the only person who calls it space exploration out of habit. This is going on the ground. Yeah, normally I stream until about 4:30, but I really wanted to play this. Ooh, okay, you have a good point, Deacon. If you fill each city block with spaghetti, you just have a lot of spaghetti. You're onto something. Okay, these work. So I do officially have blue chips. Okay, how much does these actually consume? I should look at the recipe. It says it needs 1.5 per second, which means I can support 20 of them, which means this is not the right ratio. So I need a compressor every 10. Okay. And then this can fit 26, so we don't actually have enough green chips for that, but we can get close. Okay, and then I wanted to set up wall production, so that way I didn't forget. And apparently get rid of that biter base. And I don't know where my car is, so I guess we're grabbing a new one on the way. I'm sure that won't cause a problem. Okay, that's a pretty big attack. That's actually, that's a lot more blinking than I would like. We've lost a lot of our power plant. Most of our power plant is built around burners, so it can recover, but not all of it. Okay, yeah, that's a bit rough. I like how we haven't put a single defense since we started playing today. Also, I don't know if we have enough boilers. We also don't have burner drills, burner inserters automated. So there's a lot of things that could cause this to not repair itself. We can at least set up the burners. Let's see, where are they? Okay. Burner inserters, because they're nice for power plants to make them not brown out. We don't need that many, though. Yo, thanks so much for the gift subs. Much appreciated. I love the beef taco song. I guess we don't really hear them in the right order, but basically my 2 follow alerts, you repeat that 3 times, getting increasingly higher. That's the beef taco, the beef taco. And then at the end, you end with the beef taco as high as you possibly say. So they're all part of one beef taco song that I made with my sister, like, I don't know, it's been a while. It's been a few years at that point. Anytime we refer to tacos, we just immediately start singing that song. Don't really talk about the lore behind that one very often, but that is a large chunk of why the emotes are sock and taco themed, or at least taco themed. The socks part is just that I have a lot of fun socks, and a lot of my friends really liked seeing my socks, or looking forward to like what socks I would wear that day at like work or school. So the two channel point ones are two of my favorite pairs. If you type exclamation point socks, I upload a picture of which socks I'm wearing. Not on my feet though, every stream. Also, we're gonna save because I feel like we're gonna die. But yeah, that one is just, I have a lot of fun socks, like probably 100 or so pairs of socks that I just alternate between. And I didn't really have much of a chance to show them off anymore. Because normally when I go outside, or I'm usually wearing like plain socks because of summer heat. It gets better in the winter though. We might die. We're low on grenades. But yeah, I have a lot of pairs. I have like they fill my entire drawer. And then I have like a cardboard box on the floor next to it with more socks. Which is not very classy, admittedly. That doesn't look very great to just have a cardboard box, but it's very practical. This is using way more grenades than I was expecting. If we can at least get rid of the worms, we're off to a good start. Okay, so we technically are fine now. It's just gonna take a long time. A lot of kiting. Light pink. Let's see. Pink is mostly red with a little bit of white. There we go. How's that? Also, I thought that blinking wasn't too bad. I think it's not, but I feel like I should take care of it. We left my car. I think we could probably kite around with a car. We can make 4 more grenades. That might get us there. I think we just have to come back. I think biters are just... The biter spawners, the increased health they gave them is a lot more problematic than I thought it would be coming into this expansion. Also, they do evolve faster. So they're also probably harder than I'm expecting. Okay, so that we can just walk through, I guess. We need to get exoskeletons. Heavy armor can just go on the ground. Maybe we can give it to the bots. There's like a single biter that's just sitting there chomping away at the power plant. That has to be it. I don't think there can be that much more to it than that. This hasn't soft locked yet, so I think it's still possible for it to brick itself, but I think it's incredibly unlikely unless my power plant just stalls completely. Actually, no, I don't think it's possible to completely brick itself. As long as I can burn petroleum, it's good. Okay, we needed grenades. That's what we were missing. And probably a backup car would be useful. Nah, engines are too far away. I'm going to regret that. I'm going to regret saying that for sure. Yeah, we take care of this biter base, and that seems like... take care of the close biter bases, get walls queued up, and then I think that's a good stopping point for the day. Probably should have repaired my base, too. Or repaired my car. You have now crafted legendary spoilage in your quest to eat a legendary fish. Nice. That is not how I expected a legendary fish. Honestly, that's not how I expected the achievement to go. I always assumed you would have to craft a Spidertron and legendary Spidertron and then uncraft it. Wait, this burns for a lot. No, it doesn't. That's kilojoules. I thought that was in megajoules. It would have been awesome if fish was like somehow 10 times better than solid fuel. It's not though. Okay. So we have some fish. And we have a bunch of grenades. That's the important thing. Okay. We should be good. We really, really should get military science. Before space. Because we need to get flamethrowers if we want any chance of survival. I'm realizing now with the new fluid network changes, I guess pumps, they'll make it that I can't make a circle as easily for the power plant, which will be annoying. Or sorry, not power plant, but the fuel network. Okay, there's still that biter that's eating my base. It probably has a friend now because the beeping seems to be faster. You feel like you're one of the few players that uses train coupler controls? Yeah, that's probably true. I unbound that immediately. Good night, Ultimate. Thanks for stopping by. We'll be playing more Space Age tomorrow. I imagine we'll at least play that on the weekends. And still, I don't know what we're gonna do for Friday streams, but Saturday and Sunday are gonna be Space Age outside of the burner run. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow we can actually get to space. We spent more time killing biters today than I was expecting. I'm really not used to playing with biters. Ow. I guess that's unnecessary. I guess a circle could... I guess if you can fully complete like a circle of pumps without breaking it, that would probably work. For some reason I was thinking that would just create like an infinite loop where there's no fluid in anything. But as long as that's not the case, then yeah, that would work just fine. You like keeping the locomotive kill counts? Fair enough. It is really fun. Especially if you have like a train saw. I think that is by far one of the best designs in Factorio. It's such a stupid idea, but it's so funny. Huh. I didn't realize that wasn't powered. I guess I haven't needed the coal, so it hasn't mattered. But yeah, train saw I think is really good. Or if you just have them walking, even if you're not like walking across a fort, even if you don't have like a giant circular train saw, it's still nice to see what they've killed. Usually for me, it's the kill counts on the player, but I imagine it also keeps track of biters that are dead. Give me that back. The trains hunting packs. That's what makes them so dangerous. You think you can escape one, but you can't. You can survive a hit from one, but you're not going to be able to survive the second train that sneaks up to finish you off. That's why there's the golem achievement. You're not supposed to get it from one train. You're supposed to get it from two. I guess the achievement itself, that wouldn't really work. What's the other one called? Watch your step. They travel single file to hide the numbers. You really don't see it coming. It just looks like one train from the front. And that's on you for assuming you can get hit full force by a train and survive. Bold assumptions to make. This is so expensive. Yeah, I am not keeping up with biter expansions, that's for sure. Yo, the fish taco version. That one doesn't come up very often. That one is not part of the song. That one I added because I wanted a variant. But we don't actually... We don't really eat fish tacos very much. But I needed a variation. I also want to add a chicken taco variation because I do actually eat those. Okay, yeah. Grenade pushing. Very expensive. Now that biter bases are like 3 times stronger. I will keep that in mind. We should really get landmines and military science and stuff. Ow, that car is the opposite direction that I thought it was. I really thought it was facing north. It wasn't. I guess it was facing north. I thought it was facing south. The artillery train? Ooh, I forget that exists. Because in space exploration, we just use Big Bertha. The mod that adds like super insane artillery, so there's no reason for us to use an artillery train. Okay, so this obviously needs a buffer chest. We also need a radar, and we needed walls. So we're pretty close getting a stopping point. I feel like I should defend this if I'm putting expensive resources in it, but we all know I'm not going to. Flamethrower train would be fantastic. Until it runs into its own fire and blows up. But outside of that, it would be fantastic. Okay. Those will eventually work, right? They're in bot build range. Yeah, they are in bot build range. Okay, walls are down here. We can just do a splitter. And probably a second splitter. We'll do a... Actually, let's not do a prio. Let's just do 50-50. And this is for when we eventually make... what are they called? Electric furnaces. Okay, that seems good. We need walls. Okay, walls are good. In the chest. Actually, that was all right. Oh, solar panels. I wanted solar panels. What do those cost, actually? I always forget the recipe because I don't use them very often. Interesting. I think copper? I want to say copper, steel, and electric circuits. So that can go there, here, and then we probably should get accumulators, but for now I'm just gonna skip the accumulator part. Okay, that should be good. Inserter, 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 outserter, belt, power pole, power pole. Okay. And then we can do a chest on the end. Perfect. Okay, so that should be 6. We haven't set the recipe yet. This is so many solar panels, I think. I don't know how big space platforms will be, but probably not. This is probably too many. Okay. What do accumulators take, actually? They're not expensive, are they? I think it's just batteries and iron, which means I can just do a quick production here. Now, it won't produce full speed by any means. And it's going to prioritize bots. But, yeah, this will work. Yeah. Might as well get some of these up and running. It seems silly not to. Okay, just in case I expand it, we'll actually make it go this way. Cool. These are things that I never really build outside of getting Solaris. What are the accumulators for? You know, I might not need them. I don't actually know. But when I make solar panels, I feel like you usually need accumulators. But I don't know, it depends on how they do space. If they do it like space exploration, they're completely unnecessary. But I wanted them just in case. But yeah, there's a good chance that solar just works constantly. They're a good first thing to test quality modules on. Is that just because they're not that important? Oops, that doesn't work. Like, there's not much to lose. Oh wait, we don't have recycling yet. Yeah, we could make some quality mods. We don't... Are those just the... That's just the module recipe. Nothing different. Oh! Okay, you're recommending it because they're useful. That's fair. Yo, we got an achievement. Nice. Okay, let's get some modules then. Oh, I just got a Steam pop-up. Because we can actually get Steam achievements. I'm so not used to playing with Steam achievements. Like, I don't normally play the game through Steam. I specifically am doing that right now because of the expansion. Oh, that is so nice. Being able to copy modules is fantastic. So what are the odds? Oh my... 1%? Oh, that's a lot. That's very low. Well, at least they're there. If I get a couple, it'll be nice. I don't even know how that works. Is that a 1% chance of getting common? How's that work with rarities? I have no idea. I guess we'll find out. 1% chance of getting one tier high. It's probably... But how does that work if these are different rarities? Oh, I guess I don't know. Yeah, I'll eventually get some. Even at a 1% or 2% chance, it'll eventually make it. Can everything have a quality? Can ore have a quality? God, I hope ore can't have a quality. 1% chance of uncommon. Okay. And then I guess if I used uncommon resources, I would have a 1% chance of rare? Oh, no. Okay, so it would scale proportionally to that. At least these are working well. I can't wait for these to be eaten by biters. That's going to be fun. At least... Yeah, no, this should probably not be there. Whatever. It would be 0.1% for... Oof. Hopefully there's ways to improve it. Okay, you're right. If fish can have a quality... or definitely can. But it's getting hard for me to talk, so I'll wrap it up there. We'll continue this tomorrow. Now that we actually have like a functioning base, we can, and like resources coming in, we can work on getting space stuff while we defend our base. We'll probably start space stuff and then spend time walling in our base. Because honestly, we can just block off this entire section and be pretty safe for a while until we run out of iron, basically. But that'll get us about like 20 million of everything within our network. Not a ton of oil, though. Although boosted 200%, it's still pretty decent. So Drew's main ways of quality. First is you have quality modules, which give a tiny chance, and then the second you craft specifically require The second you craft specifically requiring higher quality inputs for a guaranteed minimum quality output. Both can be combined. So that's how the higher... Okay. I wasn't sure how... I was wondering how higher tier inputs corresponded to the output. I was worried that they just bumped it up from like a 0.1 to a 1. But if they make it guaranteed, that's nice. Especially combined with the recycler. But that's it for me today. This was fun. I really like the new quality of life changes. Excited to actually get into expansion stuff tomorrow. But hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you all next time. Peace.